Right, man. I got Kitty on me. This is very awkward. Let's fucking go. Us. Let's make ourselves a creature.
1971. We woke up in a different world, where the Cold War ended along with the Vietnam carnage. All because of the Dome. The Dome. A territory full of anomalous artifacts, phenomena, and organisms. We still don't know what it is. An alien city? Some kind of a testing ground or storage? Whatever it is, no living thing trapped under the Dome can escape it. Yet even this did not stop the research. The major powers created the Cronus Megacorporation to develop and explore the Dome. Its secrets became a lucrative business. The Spire station was built on top of the Dome to export the artifacts and import supplies and personnel. The city of Crystal Sands grew at the foot of the Dome, eventually becoming a major transportation hub. All this required thousands of employees, and there was no shortage of candidates. Romantics, pragmatists, and adventurers of all trades swarmed recruiting centers around the globe, seeking jobs at Cronus. You were one of those people. In 1976, your application was approved, and you went under the Dome towards the future. Whether a good one or a bad one, only time will tell.
Very fine. Right, man. Well, no living thing comes out, so the thingies obviously aren't living. Right, let's make a mate. Kitty, goddammit. In the Dome, Billiard, pay attention. Right, let's see who we can... Make some sort of creature. How, boys? So we have all these different wings we can start in. The talkie ring. Shooty ring. Orange ring. The rain wing. Engineer wing. Talkie wing. We probably go blue as usual. Ass Richardson, right there. I think. Can't just double of it. knows? Also, look at your Discord name, Cube. Actually, let's ask this man. Maybe we don't ask Richardson. Fitting. For your ass. Yeah, what's the meaning? Okay, maybe we don't ask Richardson. What do we call this creature? Fuck it, let's be science. Snort brainiative, yes. A fine man. So we want at least 5 and everything. Asphalt, what the fuck? What do you mean? Get full brainiative. Oh, yes, right. Pick some tags here. I think 2 musics are going at once here. Feels a bit weird. That's high-tech weapons. Rowboats. Science. Ah. Trade Lord. Donkey Shock gone down. None of these really sound very gnoid. Hmm. Hmm. Yeah, it's a bit weird. Let's fucking go. Yes, it sucks. Right. Bloop, 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 bloop. Have some chat with some fucks.
A guy wearing thick spectacles thrusts out a sweaty hand.
Monty James, Silverwing.
Oh, it's all voiced now.
He glances down at your badge.
Ah, it's you. I found your file extremely interesting. And your CV, wonderful. Inspiring, really. When I had the opportunity to look over the files of my future colleagues, I couldn't resist. I don't want to sound boastful, but silver level clearance has its advantages.
Monty winks. Monty makes a ring with his thumb and forefinger.
You were number 63,784 on the waiting list, but you were lucky enough to get into the dome after only 16 months. Besides that, zero, nada, absolutely nothing. You're a dark horse for both the Foundation and myself. How exactly did you end up in this wing? Oh, I see. Well, if you ever decide to sew together a Frankenstein's monster from the bodies of dead oranges, be sure to let me know.
The Silver laughs at his own joke. An uncomfortable silence rises between you, and Monty abruptly changes the subject. He taps the narrow illuminator panel with one finger.
Look, there's a storm rising. The lightning is strange. Green. Should lightning be green? This is my first sandstorm.
Can probably ask. I'm very happy that they voiced stuff. It was not like this last time we asked.
The Orange is dressed in a new jumpsuit. The shiny badge on his chest reads, Quentin Bisley, Laborer. He's side-eyeing the screen skeptically. Despite his tired, grim expression, his gaze is open and friendly. However, the general impression is unmistakable. There's something frightening about Bisley. The Orange's face stretches into a broad smile, baring his dentures to the world.
Like everyone, duh. In a black car, under guard. There's other guys, too. The ones who go through the front door.
He nods at the black-winged woman beside him. Her nose wrinkles in displeasure, but she says nothing. Quentin raises his hands to examine the devices.
They call them humane handcuffs. How about that? Truth is, there ain't nothing humane about them. They zap you real hard the moment you get your hands on a gun. But they sure look nice.
Bisley lowers his hands again and smirks. A tall woman is watching an ad playing on the monitor, arms crossed. The polished to a shine badge on her black overalls reads, Elsa Olafson, Security Service.
Oh, Tyven, jam. You jammy bastard.
She glances at you and offers her hand in a businesslike manner.
Greetings. Please take all necessary precautions. By that I mean, don't turn your back on him.
Elsa nods at the Orange.
It released half an hour ago-ish.
I just follow orders. Even if his crime was embezzlement, I have to keep him cuffed. Those are the rules.
Olafson shrugs in a sharp, mechanical way, as if racking the slide of an assault rifle.
And they voiced everything. Oh yeah. Roofateer sounds like someone going on an anal adventure in my ass.
Our friends from the administration didn't deign to inform me about this man's record. Could be I'm escorting a serial killer. It's corporate policy, you know.
She gives the silver a vengeful look.
My ass is inspoilable.
A man with a mustache and a blue jumpsuit is standing at the window, studying the construction site below through the occasional break in the clouds. His badge reads Igor Patan, planner. The blue taps on the glass with one finger and gestures you to come and take a look. Seems like he doesn't speak English.
God damn it. I'm too shit to talk to Poontang.
The thin, pale young woman is sitting at the window, leaning against the illuminator. The glass is slightly fogged with her breath. She turns to you. Her shiny badge reads Tomoko Kimura, physiologist.
We've crossed the border. No way back now. Even traveling by the funicular wasn't so thrilling.
The white presses small hands to her blushing cheeks.
You were thinking, why have no children been born under the dome? I've got a working hypothesis, but I'm not ready to share it yet.
She says softly, as if answering a question you didn't ask. Kimura peers through the glass in the direction you indicate.
Oh, that's the aircraft that crashed into the dome during the first expedition. I believe that's a wing fragment, and there's some white canvas. What do you think that is? Maybe a parachute?
The white shakes her head, bewildered.
I just can't believe it. It's all true. We're on our way to meet the future.
Kimura shoots you a surprised look.
You're familiar with the details of the briefing, right? To put it simply, the dome is a selectively permeable environment.
The white draws an invisible hemisphere in the air.
Inorganic objects may exit the dome without difficulty, but any living creature dies if transported back to the outside world. That's why we're all stuck here for an indefinite period of time.
Kimura listens without interrupting, as if considering your every word.
It's quite possible. I would like to set up an experiment to test this in practice.
She cuts off, abruptly. You exchange glances with the rapidly blushing Kimura.
Not in that sense. I mean, yes, in that sense, but it is science, you know? It's quite serious.
Not a deviant.
Stopping by the door's porthole, you watch as the ground slowly approaches. It looks brown-black through the tinted glass, and smoky blue at the horizon. It almost seems like the clouds are pulling apart there. You scan the desert for any sign of the anomalies you've heard so much about. A flat, dark form hangs in the air above the horizon. It vaguely resembles a mushroom cloud, but with a much denser structure. In the distance, you can also see a strange, apparently man-made wall rising from the sand. All the radio ads and TV shows were telling the truth. This place really was made for those who place their trust in science. Just as you're about to move away from the window, you notice a whirlwind beginning to form above the ochre plain. The gathering storm drifts unhurriedly above the desert, a crown of green lightning flashing at its core. Clearly no ordinary weather phenomenon. It must be one of those anomalies. You freeze by the window, unable to avert your gaze. The outlines of the landing site, blurred by clouds of dust, appear behind the greenish glass of the porthole. The capsule shudders as the braking devices engage.
Oh yeah. Arrival foot. Oh man, everything's voiced now.
Wait, hold on a sec. For fuck's sake, Lucas.
Come here. Come on now, or you'll miss everything.
A cheerful man in a white lab coat
boy.
grabs you by the sleeve. A badge reading Ludovico Nuzzi, scientific analyst, export department, dangles loosely on his clean uniform, which still smells pungently of washing powder.
Look over there.
He points upward with a sharp, wide gesture and hands you his field binoculars.
Fuck yeah.
You raise the binoculars to your eyes. Under fourfold magnification, the whirling cloud above the rust-colored plains looks even stranger. Its core glows with flickering green light and flashes rhythmically, and that rhythm seems to form a complicated pattern. Nazi bends close to your ear.
Fascinating.
No, it's Dark Souls.
Do you want me to bring some filters? If we intercept the red and blue spectrums, we'll see something amazing. It's like a signal, some kind of message. I don't know.
Ludovico laughs unnervingly and snatches the binoculars from your hands. With the binoculars raised to his eyes, he minutely adjusts the focus.
It's a massive whirlwind north of Concord, and not merely some desert sandstorm. That's an anomaly. I hope it lasts long enough for me to make a proper observation.
The scientist looks blankly at you, then down at his lab coat.
Ah, this? This?
He lets out a blaring laugh. Ludovico points at the building behind him.
I work in Concord Station, categorizing relics. My job is to classify them by rarity. Then the blues package them, silvers issue the documentation, and oranges move them to the cargo capsule. Just like the one you arrived in.
Nazi points upward.
Then the capsule takes the relics way up there, all the way to the spire, then to Crystal Sands by the funicular. They get auctioned off and turned into money. It's not like I endorse this, but we all like ourselves a good paycheck, right?
He offers you his binoculars once again.
Do you want to have a look at the spire? It's amazing. But then, you can look at the spire anytime. Now that sandstorm, that's what's truly amazing.
Nazi looks from you to the capsule and to the landing terminal entrance. He flings his arms up.
Oh, mi scusi! Excuse me, I'm so sorry. You'd better get going or you'll be late for check-in. Your colleagues are already inside. And the storm is growing stronger. Yeah, the storm is growing stronger.
The White mutters in fascination, eyes glued to his binoculars, which is fixed on the spinning whirl of clouds.
Yes, Lord. So I wonder if you still get more bullshit for beating the shit out of vending machines. Let's see. Gonna be a proper fucking vandal. Fuck this thing.
Attention, attention. Please handle relics carefully. In case of damage, your life will be forfeit.
Make it quick.
Hey, they actually get you for that now. Nice. Before you just kick the shit out of everything. For evs, as the kids say. Very fine. Stumpy's a fine man. Murdered half the town, wasn't me. Fuck these people that said they saw me. Oh no, this is not voiced.
How can I help?
Some of it is. Aw, shame. I thought we were in for a bunch of ass.
Attention, attention. Please handle relics carefully. In case of damage, your life will be forfeit.
Come back again.
I'm sad that stuff
Remember, our
isn't fully voiced.
world a better place.
Fucking money.
A better place.
No, our Monty's no longer voiced either.
Greetings.
Oh boy.
A better place.
I hope to see you again soon.
Alright, Monty, well
Oh.
done.
Never thought this would happen.
Hello, come up to the desk, please. I'll register you.
Your Selectron has not been properly authorized. Please
Fuck.
visit the reception desk to register.
A tall receptionist watches you from behind his desk with a bored, haughty look. He waves impatiently at you to approach. The employee glances at you indifferently. His upper lip is ever so slightly curled in contempt.
All new employees must register first thing. Come up to the desk, please.
The nameplate on the desk tells you you're talking with Dean Rayhet, administrator. The administrator slaps himself on the forehead.
Ah, I almost forgot the regulation pre-registration greeting. Just a second.
Rayhet produces a reel-to-reel tape recorder from beneath the desk, rewinds the tape
Oh,
to the
boy.
beginning, and presses play. The speakers explode with a harsh, crackling sound, over which the tick-tick of a metronome slowly grows louder. Solemn music begins to play, and the administrator's face takes on a serious expression.
Dear employee, on behalf of the Cronus Foundation, I, Administrator Dean Rayhet, welcome you to your new life under the dome.
The administrator clears his throat and continues.
By joining our company, you choose the path of science and progress. You are among mankind's best, and we ask that you live up to this.
Dean squints down at the monitor.
Deserve this title. Do your job honestly. Obey the law. Respect your colleagues and...
The music fades, and the administrator finishes his speech.
And together we will build the best possible future for all mankind.
Dean puts the tape recorder away.
Now that we're done with the official greeting, I'll register you and upgrade your Selectron. Okay?
The committee ads didn't lie. The interior of Concord Station looks just like the glossy brochure. The high ceiling is finished with matte light panels. The floor is slightly scratched, but nevertheless washed to a mirror finish. Lights gleam soothingly. It's clean, cozy, and bright. Dean stabs impatiently at the terminal keyboard.
Name and age, please?
Dean's hands hover over the keyboard. He gives you a nod. You squeeze into the narrow window, lean over the reception desk, and key your data into the database. After entering Proceed, you return to your seat. Dean mutters discontentedly to himself as he moves back to his terminal. Rayhet scans the computer screen.
So your position in the waiting list was 63,784. You've been assigned to Magellan Station. A special bus will bring you there after a series of briefings. Please pass me your Selectron so I can update the firmware.
Dean snaps the docking port of your pass to a recess in the casing of his computer. The administrator returns your Selectron.
Cronus was founded as a society of scientists and military professionals. White Wingers have special privileges at most of the original locations built in 71 and 72. And there are still purely white zones in Magellan too. Limited access laboratories, operating rooms, the morgue, warehouses, some parts of the reactor. I think you'll like it.
Unfortunate naming.
Dean continues.
All new employees have a short list of tasks to perform on arrival. Do you want to hear all the details or just the short version?
Rayhet nods and points at the ceiling.
First, you need a set of combat gear. Talk to Sidney Maynard, he'll give you everything.
Dean extends his second finger.
Second, weapons. Ms. Margarita Takachenko is the clerk at the armory. After she dispenses your firearm, you'll need to head to the training zone for a brief weapons handling exam.
The administrator straightens his third finger.
According to the latest regulations, all employees must attend a briefing on psi abilities. Apply to instructor Andrei Mihai.
Dean extends his fourth finger and looks at you meaningfully.
Did I tell you about the combat and tactical training? The fourth step is to visit instructor Winston Botherby.
I don't know why he's lower than everything else when I have the voices all the way up.
And finally, science is the overarching purpose behind everything we do here. Go to Professor Van Alden to learn how to study relics, avoid anomalies, and catalog scientific knowledge. This training is mandatory for all wings, not just white.
Dean catches himself.
Oh, and when you're done with your trainings, proceed to the waiting room. From there, you'll travel to Magellan by bus.
The administrator looks up at you again.
That is all.
He reaches for the tape recorder, but thinks better of it.
Protocol calls for a little welcoming preamble, but dash it all, that's nonsense. Welcome to Concord Station.
As he's about to turn away, Dean suddenly remembers something.
Oh yes, I sent your mail to your Kairos. Check your new messages. Well, that's all, I think.
What a guy.
Dean gives you a short nod as you approach.
Shortest nod in the game. Prank. What a great prank. Fucking hell. Ah, news. Oh no. What a thing. Time to toilet. T2T, as they say, the kids. Oh yeah. Toilet quenched. Hey, a scalpel and a simple lockpick in the toilet. I relieve myself repeatedly. Aye. Poof. Sneeze again. Fuck.
Mr. Rayhead, would you bring me... See ya.
NP Monty. Wasser for Encased.
Welcome. We are Cronus, your reliable guide.
Cronus?
Good day.
What a hat.
Attention, attention. Please handle relics carefully. In case of damage, your life will be
It was nice
forfeit.
chatting.
Training Lord. Mine. Also mine.
Behind the storage counter, you see a small, neat guy. His gingery hair shines with something like brilliantine. His badge says
Got the ginge.
Sidney Maynard, storekeeper. The silver perks up at your approach. A thick logbook appears at once from under the counter. Sidney puts on thick glasses that seem to age him 5 decades in an instant and studies the lined pages. The silver finally stops and pins down a particular page with his finger.
This is your first uniform
Okay, there.
requisition, right? You can also purchase any equipment you need for the desert directly from me.
Maynard adjusts his glasses in a businesslike manner.
And before I give you the uniform, please listen to these short instructions.
Sidney fiddles with his hairstyle.
So, I'm not going to sugarcoat it. Life under the dome can be dangerous. You may get shot, spill acid on yourself, get electrocuted, or suffer the effects of a dangerous anomaly. You may also freeze to death or get fried.
Serious.
Attention, attention.
That's why it's important to wear protective equipment when traveling outdoors. Of course, in hazardous situations, the equipment will get damaged, and the more it's damaged, the more often one has to repair it.
The silver steps back from his counter to indicate the repair kit boxes piled in the back of the warehouse. He points back at the shelves behind him.
We've got repair kits for this gear. There are Blue Wing specialists ready to help you at any large base, of course, but they're not always available. So, you'd better learn how to use repair kits and workbenches on your own. It's a useful skill.
Sidney rests the logbook on the desk.
That's all the instructions. Now, I'm going to issue your uniform.
The silver disappears into the back for a while and returns with a small package. Unfolding the package, Maynard shows you a brand spanking new uniform. Sidney proudly shakes out a bright white jacket. It more resembles a thick mantle than a lab coat.
Look, this is the most advanced clothing under the dome. It protects from acid, aggressive fauna, and radiation. Not very effectively, though. Don't expect miracles.
He raises a finger.
One more important thing. In accordance with Order 16-225, helmets and gloves are not issued, but they're available for purchase from me. Please bear in mind that a full set includes headgear or a mask, jacket, trousers, gloves, and boots.
Sydney hands you the package.
Here's your uniform. Enjoy.
Sydney adjusts his glasses.
Sure, I'll show you what we've got. You know, we're pretty well stocked here in Concord. Take a look.
Sydney scribbles something in his logbook.
Please come back anytime if you need something.
Attention, attention.
Oh, yeah.
Carefully. In case of damage, your life will be forfeit. Remember, our honest work will make the world
Oh, yeah.
a better place.
Let's get it on. Ready to fucking science. Blinded with and such. Thanks.
Anything urgent, Mr. Krachkov?
Katarzyna, did you mark it as Class 1 again, instead of 2? Look, here's the scanner data. It says the relic is a scientific device.
Wait, but it's still Class 1. I'm not going to violate protocol.
Katarzyna, my dear, you may violate protocol as long as it benefits the company. Take your lead from your colleagues. Correct your report if you have to, and don't act so innocent.
Vladimir, I'm done. How do we mark it?
Class 2 fragile. Tell Noyan the relic should go out with today's flight. Think about it. A Class 2 relic will mean a bigger payoff for the company, and that means a bonus in your wages. Categorizing it as Class 2 means access to state-sealed bids. I bet the Brits will buy it. They're always trying to one-up us.
All right, Mr. Krachkov. I'll correct my report.
Carl, add sealed bids to the marking.
Hold on.
I'll complain to the silver.
An engineer in a bright blue jacket is tinkering with the door lock, cursing under his breath non-stop. Blowing a curly strand of hair off his forehead, he turns to you.
You're a newcomer, right? It's a straight-up open house here today.
He offers you his hand. According to his badge, this is Maxim Penkovsky, technician. The technician slaps the door with one hand.
You have to wait until I'm done. Some orange jammed up the lock with chewing gum just for a laugh. They're like animals, those oranges, marking their territory. If you ask me, they're too gracious about those bastards in Crystal Sands.
Penkovsky grunts angrily.
I wish I could. I'm gonna have to disassemble, clean, and reassemble it to get it working. It's work I don't need, and all thanks to some idiot.
Maxime extracts a thin, sharp, precision probe from behind his ear and dangles it in front of you.
Though there's another way. You want to learn something about picking locks? It's a
Don't know why
useful
the
skill in all sorts
talk
of
is so
situations.
low.
He looks at you expectantly.
This is, that isn't.
Penkovsky shrugs.
Pick this lock specifically as much as you like. But in general, yes, it can be illegal if you try to get in where you shouldn't be, or open other people's lockers. No one will get upset if you touch an ownerless door.
The Blues getting excited.
All right, looky here.
Penkovsky presses his pick lock, and an odd device resembling a hybrid of a screwdriver and a can opener into your hand.
It's when you make sure that the audio levels are similar. Serious?
Using a mechanical pick lock is easy peasy. No special skill required. They wear out after a few locks. While the old-fashioned kind is another thing entirely. Cheap, one use. But one has to know how to use it right. That's a tool for a master.
Maxime takes out another pick lock and crouches by the door. He gives you a quick lesson on how to pick a lock.
By the way, you can carry your tools in your belt. It's much handier to have them right there.
Penkovsky shows you his utility belt, where he keeps all kinds of tools and gadgets.
Actually, finding tools under the dome is no problem at all. There are even devices for hacking terminals and so on.
The Blue solemnly raises his index finger.
And one more thing. Always use brand name stuff if you can. Groovy produces good kits. Modus and Supercolor do too. They've all got fat contracts with Cronus, so they care about quality.
He looks at the door again.
Damn these locks. Though I'd rather be doing this than fixing hab pods. Those are a real pain in the ass.
Penkovsky gives you a patronizing look.
Because they're poorly made. Work from the heat, and the filters aren't worth a damn. The modules were constructed by marketing managers, not engineers. Building a city in the desert was also their idea. This project is all about PR. Cronus wants to show the world how tough they are.
Yeah.
I repeat, get a lockpick and attach it to your utility belt. And then, apply it to the door. Yes, apply is the proper word.
Settle down, Peeves.
Just don't forget to pick up your uniform and weapons. It'll be awkward for you if the door gets stuck again.
The smell of good tobacco wafts off this tall, portly woman from a meter away. A black lacquered pipe, an open logbook full of signatures, and a metal flip calendar sit on the counter in front of her. A small nameplate reads, Margarita Tkachenko. The woman fixes her coppery hair with one hand and casually lights her pipe.
To what do I owe the pleasure?
Her voice is deep and gravelly. Margarita thumbs back a couple of pages in her logbook.
I see. This was your first receipt.
She glances at her Kairos, looks at you, snorts, and retreats to the shelves. Tkachenko returns a couple of minutes later, carrying something that looks more like a toy than a weapon. The weapon seems weightless as she spins it around her finger.
I ain't telling you shit about this thing, because that's exactly how much I know. Laser, schmazer, cadmium battery, fiberglass body, blah, 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 blah. You probably know more about
science
it than
gun,
I do. Here.
Margarita drags on her pipe and releases a puff of thick, yellow smoke.
I see you know the rules and won't cause problems.
You might do a low intelligence one at some point.
Tkachenko bites down on the stem of her pipe.
Are you kidding me? I'm a different breed. One that doesn't understand toy guns. What if it turns out to be radioactive? Sorry, but I can't help you out on this one.
Okay, so I've got 65 hours in this game in early access, right? So we probably glossed over a few things, because I'm used to this start. It just released today, so there are different wings of this place that you can join under. It's kind of like a faction. When you make your character, the Silver Wing, which is administrators. They're basically charisma assholes. They have very firmly inserted themselves basically everywhere. Bureaucracy is a big thing here. Right, Doom? And the Blue Wings, which are the engineers and mechanics and stuff. This lady is Black Wing, which is the military and security people, which is one of two unfortunate namings. We are also White Wing, which is the science people. And they all sort of have access to different stuff in the thing. No, we're not in space. The problem with that is the translation often refers to the Black Wings as blacks and the whites as whites. And they don't like each other, so they will often speak negatively of the whites or the blacks, which is kind of unfortunate, naming-wise. So let's try and just ignore that. This is basically Russian Fallout, better made, than Atom RPG. Oranges are... Oh yeah, I forgot oranges. Oranges are criminals. Basically, if any of you played Gothic, there's the mining colony. It has this big magical dome over it. You get thrown in. You don't come back out. It can't happen. So people that go in here are either volunteers or oranges. The oranges are people that try to get stuff off the prison sentence by going in here. They're not coming back out again. But like if you're gonna rot forever for murder, you might as well go in here and do some work, is the idea. So oranges are all basically labor prisoner slaves. It's not that black and white, we'll see later. But a lot of them are forced in here. And this lady is a Blackwing, so she's the lady that issues weapons to us, and she does not understand the energy weapon and refuses to, which is pretty neat.
The Black regards the Andromeda suspiciously.
Fuck it. If it breaks, bring it back and I'll trade it in for another one. There was a little cloth in the box it came in for cleaning the lens. That's all I know.
It is very Russian. We have
the armorer shrugs, puffing indifferently on her pipe.
It's the least I could do. We have a requisition list from the Silvers. For free, you receive only rubbish. If you want the real deal, check out the weaponry shop. Or me.
We have the anomalies, we have roadside picnic.
Wait a
many
minute.
Things.
Sign your name here in the meantime.
Margarita reaches under her counter and produces a set of ammunition.
A new set of ammo is issued for every task, but there's so much bureaucracy you'll go daft. Expenditure report. Form number 16. Disposal form. The Silver's running true to form. So if you need more ammo, I recommend you either search or barter for it. Or learn how to craft it on your own. These are useful skills. Trust me.
So, when this first hit early access, I was given a key on Keymailer very generously. There was a big fucking section that took me almost 10 hours before I even got to fuck around in the wasteland. And in the second update, it was one of the things I complained about. I don't know if they read my comment at all. Because you have Fallout 1 and 2. I use as examples. Where you go. Hi, Bethran. I think so. You have Fallout 1 and 2, where you you have a brief talky start, then you have some combat, then you come to a smaller town, you do some stuff and talking quests there, then you get to Wasteland, then you maybe get to a bigger town, and it's kind of paced like that. And the first area in the very first early access of this was this big fucking city, and it's actually the place we're in now, or some section of it. I won't say too much about it, but there was a lot of just walking around like we are now and talking for about 10 hours, and I think there were 2 combat instances in that entire time, and we got to level 5 or 6 or something before we got let out into the wasteland where there was actual fighting. And I'm not the kind of guy that needs to be shooting something every 5 seconds in a game, but when you're making a character in a game and building your levels and skills, it is kind of important to regularly test those combat skills and whatever skills against things that actually fight. Getting 10 hours in, getting to level 5 and coming out and realizing your build might not work is not the best design, which is unfortunate. And yeah, it's basically if something like New Reno or stuff like that in Fallout 2 is a big fucking hub, but you can sort of always go out and do stuff. In the beginning, you were just locked in that. That's alright, Barrel? Yeah. But they changed that. They changed that to what we're having now, and I'm very, very impressed with that. But because that was a big rework of a bunch of content they had already made, and you rarely see stuff like that from smaller devs, and especially early access thing where they, I wouldn't say completely scrap content, you'll see later, but they overworked such a large bit of everything to make it more even and better. normally with stuff like this, you get patchy solutions where you sort of try to steer it in a certain direction, so you just sort of add more crap to the pile. But yeah, how they did it was, I think they did really well, and I'm pretty pleased.
Leaning
with that.
over the counter, the black points somewhere off to one side.
Now
I'll
it's
show the
time
skills
for your
off in a bit.
training. Botherby is already waiting for you by the big gate. He's a bit dotty, but a good man nonetheless.
Yeah, Atom RPG I tried to really get into, but the writing was so bad, and I don't know, I didn't like it. I liked what it tried to do, and some of it was okay, but I don't know. This I really like. Like, if you're looking for a classic Fallout game, this is basically it. This is how you're gonna get it. They also had a bunch of stuff in the, like, almost everything I complained about in my post or my thoughts on the early access version got fixed. They even fixed the last overhang thing that I was complaining about. Let me just get out the conversation.
But before the training zone, go see that wizard guy with his toothpicks. Be careful around him, though. Don't let him pitch you a line. Psychic my ass.
She winces in disgust.
So the thing about talky characters in games like this is, in this one, I think it actually the talky stuff. Well, that's a decent quality weapon as well. The talky stuff is also psionics, I believe, which is pretty interesting. So you're not just gonna be a gimp in the Fallout games. The more you had in charisma, the more companions you could drag around with you, which kind of sorted that. This also has some of the stuff from the older Fallout games that I really enjoy, where you your starting stats don't change super much as you play, which means that the perks you're going to be able to pick up and stuff like that are kind of determined by your starting stats, which I like, because it's sort of, well, they will change a little bit, but I've asked around, which kind of gives your character flavor. So we have a bunch of stuff here. Right, I'm actually not sure I can see my base points right now. We are a white winger. Can I see my stats? Yes. Okay, so muscle. We actually have quite a few here. How many is this? 8? Yeah. Actually, no, that's psych. Never mind. Charisma. Yeah, I was wrong. Charisma isn't thingy. Anyway. Muscle, perception, guts, blah blah blah. We have all these things. I have taken 5, which is average, and 6 in some of them. There's a very specific reason for this, you'll see at some point. I'd like to show you now, because there is a perk called Renaissance Person. That means if you have 5 in everything, you can get +1 to everything. So we become sort of slightly average upper kind of man. A thing they also fixed is in the very start, like, you'd be let out in areas like this that were just fucking huge. They were just like 3 times the size of these areas. Every level of this fucking thing, and it had what, 7 levels or something, and there were so many containers. Every room had, like, this is a storeroom, so that makes sense, but had maybe 12 containers or something, and half of them contained nothing or just a bunch of shit. And I'm the kind of guy that has to fucking loot everything forever. And I was just, one of the things I asked for was more meaningful but fewer containers, and they did that, which I'm very happy about because it was just a chore. Also, there was another thing that I complained about in the most recent beta before it went live, and it was the vending machines here. Let's get our ass over here for a second. Unless there's a vending machine here. Doesn't seem to be. So there are various ways of assing with things. If I right click here, we can trade with it, we can search it, we can look at it, we can lockpick it, and we can force it. Doors that were locked, that you either had to find keys for or things like that, if you beat the shit out of them, you would get much more experience than if you just unlock them with a lockpick or key or something like that. So I'd be just going around beating the shit out of every fucking vending machine that ever existed. And now that I did that, this guy went over and actually called me out on it. Yeah, the bins and benches indeed. Like, there's a bench right here, and I absolutely fuck it. But yeah, so they actually sorted it now, so you can't just go around and beat the shit out of every single vending machine for XP. They have this weird system though. They mentioned some stuff here. See if I can bring it up. I saw some of this when I was playing before. It's kind of like you dick around and oops, no. You dick around and where's it, data? We haven't seen this yet, have we? No. Crime and stuff. If you steal something from somewhere, apparently people will eventually find out that something's missing and they'll track you down. So depending on how sneaky you are, the longer it'll just take for them to find you. Which is a bit weird, but alright. So we have these skills, right? This interface has also changed. We have light weapons here. We have 13 points in it. It's kind of cool. But it's also sort of... I like to know if I'm caught when I steal something and don't have it bite me in the ass later, but it's sort of interesting as well. Oh yeah, learnability. How much experience we get per thingy. Which is also a thing. We're getting hungry, tired, and thirsty and stuff. That's also important. Anyway, so light weapons. So we have 30, 60, 90, 100. These are how many points we have in there. I think every something number we get a skill point in here. So when we get to 30, we can unlock Formidable Shot, which is an ability. It'll go down here in the bar when we have equipped a weapon from the proper type. Formidable Shot, handgun ability, submachine gun ability, suppressive fire, assault rifle, shotgun ability, stuff like this. You won't get enough skill points to get everything, so you'll be picking and choosing, even though you're specializing in certain stuff here. So, which is kind of neat. It means... yeah. So we also have heavy weapons. Bunch of stuff here. Sniper, I believe. Sniper rifles are heavy weapons in this. Tech weapons. I went with this before and we're going with this again. Wait, I don't actually have to pick these? Oh, they might have changed that. Yeah, they might have changed that. Okay, so hand-to-hand was what I got with my blue winger when I started and was level 6 when I came out. There was a thing called fighting stance. I think it was called wrestling stance back in the day. Close quarters damage plus up, defense class plus 10. So it was basically he'd stand there, do a squat and grunt. But this was just base damage resistance. And for some reason, this thing would come off cooldown before the previous bit of it had run out, and it would stack. So I just stand there and grunt like an asshole for 3 times, and then run around a corner and run into oncoming turret fire and be almost invincible because I was the gruntiest wrestler that ever did kegels before running at things. Which was hilarious. So I actually, coming out of the thing, finally getting to test my combat build, found that I was almost invincible. So that worked out okay, even though I had hardly what are you talking about, Sirius? Hardly invested in it. Melee weapons, also some stuff. There's actually some interesting things here. Butt stroke, for example, lets you do a melee attack with a ranged weapon. So some of these work together with other thingies. Contraptions. throwing weapons, grenades, sleeping spray. Yeah, there's non-lethal stuff, but it's fucking weird. Mine clearance, robot charging, pepper spray, harpoon, goddamn. All sorts of interesting stuff. Psionics. Was it in unarmed? Right, Harsnil. No, it's in melee weapons because you use the gun to do it. Psionics I have not looked at all. And we have applied. There's a lot of different skills here. Vehicular assault. Run stuff over. Didn't have cars before, so I'm looking forward to fucking around with that. Very fine. Medicine. Yeah, we have this fatigue thing. Every time we do something, we get some of this fatigue stuff. And we start becoming useless the higher it gets. Which is to prevent you from spamming abilities. Like, oh, lockpick failed. Spam, 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 succeed. Because there's nothing like interactive and fun about that. So that's neat. I need a bit of that at least. Some tech, gunsmithing, repair. This wasn't really in when I played. Throw a wrench, nice. Throw a wrench and stun the target, it breaks your weapon. Yeah. I thought there was a reconnaissance somewhere, I guess that must... Science, anal mind. I need a little bit in criminal for the hacking thing there. Picture of some twat.
Attention. Please handle relics carefully. In case
Oh, smarty man. Knowledge point lord. Criminal. Yeah, we need a bit of this. I think influence and criminal is probably some of the first stuff we need to ass up.
Remember, our honest work will make the world a better place. World a better place.
Yeah, we have different ways of being convincing, which is nice. Charisma, intimidate, and brainiative. Yeah, reconnaissance is the one that would have let us do different stuff with the thingy in the beginning there. Okay, here we go. Janitor's gear, it says, but it's actually mine. A broom, fuck yeah. Speak to this twat.
A lean silver with thick black hair and a huge cigar clamped in his teeth is sitting in front of you. As you approach, he flashes a sly grin and slowly raises an outstretched hand above the table. Something really weird happens. All the paper clips, pencils, scattered toothpicks, and bits of trash float up from the table and hang in the air. The silver badge reading Andrei Mihai, Science Instructor, floats up as well.
So we can add stuff here. I enable so that we can see the ones that aren't enabled. Sometimes the dialogues are very sparse because a lot are hidden. So I've enabled them so we can sort of see that there are a bunch of options.
Here for the briefing, huh? Shall we get to it?
He takes the cigar out of his mouth and exhales a lush cloud of smoke.
Hey, we have as many hit points as we are old.
The silver props his elbows on the table.
Anyway, here's the deal. It's more profitable for people with a high psyche to study psionics. Give me your hand.
Not waiting for an answer, he grabs your hand with strong, dark fingers. Andrei gropes your hand with an expression of fierce concentration.
So, do you practice? Bells, bulbs, brushing mugs off the table, huh?
The silver takes a thin glove covered in talc from his desk and passes it to you.
Look, a glove, right? But it isn't just a glove. This is an ooh mama, hold me tight glove. It takes energy from your noggin, your psyche, and pew, concentrates it.
He counts off on his fingers.
Learn psionics. Put on the glove. Transform energy into the necessary shape. That's the whole briefing. Simple? Simple. Now to your questions, huh?
The silver takes a pull at his cigar and releases a self-important puff of smoke.
Psionics. It's a gift for all of us. The forefathers took off someplace. Poof, gone. Only the dome remains. And this. Psionics, huh?
He rocks back in his armchair, puffing on his cigar. The toothpicks again slowly rise up from the table. Mihai spreads his dark hands. Toothpicks hover around his head in a kind of halo.
Scientists say everyone has an organic skill called psyche. You have it, I have it, everyone has it, huh? Big psyche? You got talents. Small psyche? No talents. You'll need to carry a lighter all your life.
You don't have to ask him twice. Mihai picks up a light bulb from the table, gripping the base in his hand.
You probably just don't have the glove to him.
The filament begins to glow faintly. Soon enough, it comes to full heat and glows bright orange. In a little over a second, the bulb is shining with a steady white light. The silver laughs contentedly. In reply, Andrei jumps up from his armchair and thrusts his face close to yours, exhaling foul cigar smoke.
Quickly, think of a number, huh?
The unexpected question calls a bunch of different numbers to mind, but you can't seem to decide on one. The silver looks into your eyes.
3, 14, 13, 76.
He easily names every number you've got in mind. Mihai spreads his hands good-naturedly as if to say, "You're welcome." The toothpicks on the table skitter around for a moment, arranging themselves into a curse word. Minge. The silver laughs loudly at his joke. The cigar falls from his mouth to float in the air, ash flaking weightlessly from the tip. It doesn't take the psychic long to think of something. A small 2-com bond coin jumps up from the table, and an invisible force folds it in half.
Com bonds are the money.
The ruined coin drops into a glass already almost full of coins in the same state. Mihai shakes his head wearily.
No, enough tricks. I'm exhausted. Psionics is... it requires strength. Drains you. Remember that, huh?
Uh-huh. So we got a glove for the fang. Put that in the opposite hand. Oops. Flower pot, oh boy. Dirt, yes. Money, yes. Okay, yes. Empty. No. Curses. Mate, I opened it.
Benkovsky wearily drags a sleeve across his forehead.
You're lucky. And I'm stuck here with the cleaning and repairing. When you get to Magellan, say hi to Duncan for me. Tell him he still owes me that Captain Hyena issue from January.
Alright, mate.
Welcome Under the Dome, an amazing excursion to a world of new technology and the riddles of an ancient civilization. Listen to this information, useful for all wings, and receive a colorful leaflet.
Oh boy, leaflet.
Hiya!
It didn't bother her. Actual pouncers voicing her. Yeah, nah. Alright. Alright. I'll show you in a bit. A bit weird.
See ya!
Muscle, perception, guts, charisma, brain, deftness, fortitude, psyche. Fortune, not fortitude.
Welcome Under the Dome, an amazing excursion to a world of new technology and the riddles of an ancient civilization. Listen to this information, useful for all.
Not much audio in this audio guide.
But what if I told you that in a year,
What an audio guy.
you'll be lying by a swimming pool, sipping a margarita right on this spot? Sounds like a sci-fi story, but we aren't strangers to sci-fi here. The detailed plans are ready, and according to them,
Throw some
there will
bolts
soon
at
be a real resort city in the West with bars,
At anomalies.
casinos, spas, and therapeutic saunas. I don't know about you, but I'm sure I'll.
I'm so sniffly.
This is Victoria LeGrand and the dome from the inside. See you next time.
It says janitor's gear, but this stuff is mine.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is the dome from the inside. With me, Victoria LeGrand. As you can see, there are endless.
Come on, don't be shy.
The sun reflects blindingly from the south, and the air is as dry as a nun's gusset. What an inhospitable wilderness, you'll say. And I fully agree with you.
Oh god, the orange man.
You'll be lying by a swimming pool, sipping a
Wow,
margarita
look what
right
the
on
wind
this
blew
spot.
in.
Sounds like a sci-fi story, but we aren't strangers to sci-fi here. The detailed plans are ready, and according to them, there will soon be a real resort city in the West, with bars, casinos, spas, and therapeutic saunas. I don't know about you, but I'm sure I'll come here in a year and will feel like a real queen. This is Victoria LeGrand, and the the inside. See you next time. Ladies and gentlemen, this is the Dome from the Inside with me, Victoria LeGrand. As you can see, there are endless salt pans in the western region behind me. The sun reflects blindingly from the salt.
They seem to not really be able to decide what color they want to use for talking and not. I'm assuming it just didn't get updated properly, which is weird because half the conversation has the proper talk color.
That in a year, you'll be lying by a swimming pool, sipping a margarita right on this spot. Sounds like a sci-fi story, but we aren't strangers to sci-fi here. The detailed plans are ready, and according to them, there will soon be a real resort city in the west. Bars, casinos, spas, and therapeutic saunas. I don't know about you, but I'm sure I'll come here in a year.
I'll check out Kaleidoscope, man.
This is Victoria LeGrand, and the Dome from the...
And I was starting to get bored.
See you next time. Ladies and gentlemen, this is the Dome from the Inside with me, Victoria LeGrand. As you can see, there are endless salt pans in the western region behind me.
Well done.
Have a good one.
What an inhospitable
Drug Lord.
wilderness,
Yeah, this thing
you
still gets
say.
stuck, it
And I
seems, one line above where it needs to be.
But what if I told you that
Can
in
go
a year,
absolutely fail the military
lying
stuff.
by a swimming pool, sipping a margarita right on this...
Good day to you.
What? No drug culture.
Attention, attention. Please handle relics carefully. In case of damage, your life will be forfeit.
What a nice man.
Have a good one.
Time to fail at bullshit.
A middle-aged black is sitting behind the counter with his hands in his lap. The buttons and zippers on his uniform are polished to a shine, and even his badge, Winston Botherby, instructor, has been buffed so much it hurts to look at it. Botherby frowns as you approach.
Your first act is being late for the briefing. You going to be late for your funeral as well?
The black looks you over.
Yes, I see the weapon received check mark. Looks like you are fully prepared to disappoint me. You are prepared, right, employee?
Botherby leans over the counter and directs you to the doors.
Behind this door is a combat simulation computer. Launch it and begin your course.
Time to fail
He raises
miserably.
his index finger.
The conditions in the training zone closely simulate those one would experience in the field. Your goal is to avoid getting lost and dying of dehydration. And try to aim the barrel away from yourself when shooting.
Pulling a notepad from his pocket, the instructor jots down your name.
Your goal is to hit 3 targets. I'm going to monitor you and advise as necessary. And try not to burst into tears. That's all. Go ahead.
What a moron. Time to fuck this up massively. We are terrible at hitting with everything. So I'm just gonna try and use this. How dare you squish me? Cover Lord, maybe. Well, that didn't hit. Don't punch me, Frodo. Fantastic. Yeah.
Thrilling news. You want this? Your accuracy is pretty decent.
He doesn't insult as much as he usually does.
Can't help but say I'm stoked. Can't help but say I'm stoked.
Yeah, I mean, that probably gave me an ass load of fatigue. Oh, amazingly not. Well,
Bartleby
win.
nods grandly. You made it through training without making a total fool of yourself. Congratulations. I'll send a report up the chain about your completely unanticipated success. You're dismissed, employee.
Shows how much you can ask.
Ladies and gentlemen,
Dump
this
fuck.
is the Dome from the Inside with me, Victoria LeGrand.
Welcome under the dome, an amazing
Time
excursion to a world.
You see a tall scientist in a white lab coat, bathed in the dim lamplight. He almost appears to be hovering above the laboratory floor. The man turns at your footsteps. He's holding a paper clipboard and a pencil. His shimmering silver badge reads Sebastian Van Olden. He glances from you to the glittering watch on his wrist.
I want us to respect one another's time. Please speak loudly, clearly, and to the point. You must be the newcomer I was told about. Nice to meet you.
Finished with his unusual greeting, he offers you his thin hand. The scientist puts the clipboard aside, raises his watch for a closer look, and sets the timer. He shows you his watch dial.
According to the rules of this briefing, I have to touch on a large number of topics. Therefore, I will do so
You
very
didn't
briefly.
read that properly.
Do not interrupt me. When I'm finished, I'll answer your questions. Within regulations, of course.
Sebastian produces his handheld and clicks some buttons.
I checked your scanner. It's working and is connected to the Minerva database. Everything you scan will earn you Kronos or Forefathers knowledge points.
The instructor watches you with displeasure.
Are you listening? Scan everything that might be of scientific interest. First of all, anomalies. They could be dangerous. Make sure to always have medication with you.
He places a canvas pouch in your hand.
This pouch is full of bolts. You can temporarily discharge an anomaly by throwing a bolt into it. It's primitive, but reliable.
Van Olden pushes a button on his stopwatch.
So, my oral briefing fell within the allotted span of time. Any questions you want to ask me?
Okay, so I don't think we can actually ask all of them.
The researcher winces.
Why do I have to spell out every single thing for you? Take a bolt, throw it at the anomaly, and it goes off. Any more questions?
Are you sure about that, Tomb?
The White scowls in annoyance.
Do you know anything at all? What did you come under the dome for anyway? You get knowledge points for scanning objects.
Yeah, it's almost like this game, Metro, and Stalker were all inspired by the same book.
For scanning anomalies and relics, you receive Forefather points. Scanning the company's property and employees, living or dead, earns you Chronos knowledge points.
He explains with a sagacious expression.
Living as well, huh?
You can exchange knowledge points for medication and equipment as part of the volunteer research program. Are you ready for the next part? The clock.
Sebastian snorts skeptically.
Oh, great. You're even ignorant of the basics. Minerva is a mainframe located at Magellan Base, where you'll be going soon, by the way.
Yeah, it's called Dark Souls.
The Minerva disk stores the database containing every piece of information about the Dome and the company's employees. It is thanks to this scanning that the database is constantly updated. Are you ready for the second part of the briefing, or do you have any more questions?
The instructor looks at his chronometer again. Sebastian pulls a scanner from his pocket.
I will demonstrate this only once. To switch on the scanner, press the button on the right side of the manipulator housing. The scanning beam is narrow. It's intended to focus on one object at a time.
I was talking about the Metro books, not the games. I think they all based on Roadside Picnic.
Van Olden turns on the scanner and continues.
My advice is to scan anything that might be of scientific or statistical interest. Relics, forefathers' objects, automatic doors, vehicles, vending machines, deceased employees.
He turns the screen so you can see it.
The scanner automatically transmits data to the Minerva system, and you receive knowledge points. Do you have any questions, or can we proceed to the practical part of our briefing? You'll need some one-use stimulator injectors, bandages to stop bleeding, and anti-radiation agents and radio protectors, including ARAD-3.
The White ticks these off on his fingers.
No, I mean the book.
He produces a black-capped, transparent plastic jar out of his pocket.
According to protocol, you should have this medicine. I'll give it to you as soon as we proceed to the practical part of the briefing. Are you ready, by the way, or do you have any questions?
The scientist glances at his watch again.
You're within the time limit for questions. The next step is training in the artificial ecozone.
He rests one finger on the button in preparation to start the timer.
You're going to go downstairs and scan relics. I will be monitoring your progress. Please note there are several radioactive anomalies in the ecozone. These are the same conditions you'll be working in the field. Radioactive zones and relics are quite common under the dome.
He smoothly extracts a jar of yellow pills from his pocket.
Here's your ARAD-3. And one more thing. Just a moment.
I thought the Metro book was based on the Roadside Picnic as well. Anyway, it's a genre now. It's like post-apocalypse.
Excursion to a world of new technology.
Calling it Mad Max. It's weird.
Listen to this information, useful for all wings.
Oh, trash bin I didn't do. Yes.
Welcome under the dome. An amazing excursion.
Please stand by for decontamination to end.
Yeah, but that's the same with Stalker, same with Mutant Year Zero, same with this.
Welcome under the dome. An amazing excursion to
Oh, good day.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Skaboom. Well, isn't it mandatory? Isn't it like Shakespeare for learning English? You have to read Roadside Picnic in the old Russia.
Our honest work will make the world a better place. World a better place.
This guy's basically scan points, buy stuff. I wonder if they did something to crafting because it was kind of bad before. Isn't that also the literacy percentage of people?
Come back again.
Container, container. Oh.
Welcome under the dome, an amazing excursion to a world.
System lockdown. That's unfortunate for man's work computer. Oh boy, dirt.
Welcome under the dome, an amazing excursion to a world of new technology and the riddles of an ancient civilization.
Remember, our honest work will make the world a better place.
Listen to this information, useful for all wings.
Am I stealing? I can't tell. Ah, Master and Commander, fine movie. Let's have a look. We could probably see in our data thing. Yes, boys. Locks picked. Looted total. Aha. Hey, which one to pick?
Van Olden gestures back at the eco-zone.
You haven't completed scanning everything yet. Finish the task first.
I think they're making a TV show out of that. There's been talk about that for a long time. Anomaly Lord. Get down here without getting fucked. Master and Commander. Shovel required. God damn it.
Be careful around the anomaly. Touch one of them and you'll be injured.
I'm fine.
Toss a bolt at the anomaly to discharge it. Journal entry.
Really nice.
A successful scanning attempt. You're doing all right so far. Go ahead. I'll keep an eye
Level
on you
up
and
ding.
make sure you don't screw it up.
No perk points. Okay, we need some stuff so that we can function. Piss. Get some of these to 30. Where the hell is survival? Oh, right. That was very nice. Did you get the sucker to some ass then? Oh yeah. Then has terminals now. I can't hear you. Damn it. Oh, hold on. Fuck. There's a button for assing the camera down, I think. Oh. Shame. Well, womp. Up, down. No, damn it. I can't really walk under here. Need a fucking shovel. Ooh, a fire extinguisher, that's mine now. Fire post lord. No. Keep pressing the dumb button. Can I just put tab too? Nah, that's probably fine. Has to be something sneaky somewhere. Radiation Lord.
Two objects scanned. And again, watch out for anomalies. Touch one and you'll be injured. Toss a bolt at the anomalies, discharge it. Journal entry. All three objects have been successfully scanned. Come upstairs, employee.
Amount of bolts. Yo. Hold on.
Please stand by for decontamination to end. Ladies and
Thank you.
gentlemen, this is the
Sebastian meets you on the platform.
Your finishing time is within the acceptable range.
He clicks the stopwatch button, fixing the result time. The scientist turns back to his notes.
Not bad. One question. You observed several anomalies while scanning. Why do you think they appeared? I'd
say
like to
various
hear
things.
your opinion.
The scientist assumes a superior expression.
I knew you'd come up with something like that. I see you understand nothing about the nature of anomalies. So let me add a couple of points.
He glances at the shimmering blue light in the eco-zone.
The truth is, we don't know the precise reason for these phenomenon either. We actually know nothing, no matter how much we try to convince ourselves otherwise.
Sebastian points a thin finger at the clustered lightning.
I personally believe that the anomalies are the dome's security mechanism. The ones you saw are relatively harmless, but there are different anomalies in the desert, phenomenon that toy with the human mind.
Van Olden clasps his hands behind his back.
I know you don't care, but I'll say it anyway. Scientists today are required to be wonder workers who can heal cancer with a wave of their hand and solve the secrets of the universe during their coffee break. For some reason, no one wants to understand that fundamental science is always an investment in the future. It produces no answers here and now.
The White's gaze strays back to his clipboard.
If something terrible happens under the dome one day, and I'm sure it will, science will protect no one. That is all. Off you go.
Fine, man.
right on this spot. Sounds like a sci-fi story, but we are.
Need to try and get myself a fucking
Listen to this information.
diggy ass.
For decontamination to end. Casinos, spas, and therapeutic saunas. I don't know about you, but I'm sure I'll come here in a year and we'll feel like a real. This is Victoria LeGrand.
Oh boy. Game saves itself. Be careful not to accidentally progress. I want to go back and dig up whatever occurs over there. Scan Lord. Oh yeah.
Hey, you. Yeah, you, dumbass. I'm talking to you.
How dare you say dumbass to me?
Hey, you.
Fucker.
And get over here. I'm talking business.
What?
Attention. Please handle relics carefully.
Yeah, once again it grazed the text.
Howdy.
Wait, hold on. Oh, that's not him talking. It's just... I see. Orange dyed crumble something. Okay.
See ya.
I refuse to be part of your criminality. Need a coffin.
Hi there.
An all-white idea.
Please handle relics carefully. In case of damage, your life will be forfeit.
Gonna ask him to go on the thing. Okay, I did not mean to. Before you sort of asked the guy in there and you're allowed to look at the things while he's stuck, and then now he just gets wheeled off to be cremated. Jesus Christ. Yeah, it wasn't oranged? Oops, alright.
Oh, good day.
Stuff again. Have a look at this.
Have a good one.
Scan Lord.
Hey, you're at it again, asshole.
Okay, you got me, Butch. Old habits. You know that.
Shall we continue?
Continue my ass. 3 deal. Everyone gets 3 bolts.
Hey, come on now. Start over. He only did it once.
No, Butch is right. I ain't gonna argue with him.
Course you ain't, you slime ball. If I find out you cheated, your mama won't ever see you again.
None of our mothers will ever see any of us again. Damned dome. I'm all
empty.
Right. I'm dealing.
Oh, right. Alright, fellow toilet men. Looking for a shovel. Toilet bowl lord. Toilet routine lord. Still no shovels, goddammit. What up, these guys? Am I done? Broken toilet. I'm actually not sure where the where this stuff is going on. Where exactly the dome is. Well, some of them not exactly. They're basically forever jail.
Attention, attention. Please handle relics carefully. In case of damage, your life will be forfeit.
Why do you keep bothering me? I'm listening. See ya.
Co-technot. Is Vlad dead? Yeah, it seems a bit shit. Vlad lives. You mean the chat on the screen? That ain't Vlad, but it does appear dead. I didn't see your right news, so it might have been you being binned chat-wise for some reason. What did that say? Yeah, I didn't see you right there, so it must just have not been your thing going through. Fucking Twitch. Can I not make the things be slower on the screen? Seemed boo. Wanted to see if it went criminal there for a bit. Fancy Lord.
Hello again.
Oh yeah.
Have a good one.
Get back to his trundling about, doing nothing. Doo-doo-doo. it's explaining the workbench, I think. Oh ja. Craftsmithing. Can make some shit here. So there used to be this weird upgrade tree for weapon quality. Hopefully they've done something about that, because that was not very well asked. I guess we will see later.
Come back again.
Hopefully this is not where I leave. Fucking Dennis. May have to buy myself a shovel somewhere then.
What an inhospitable wilderness.
Information useful for all wings, and receive a colorful leaflet.
No, this is the leave area, I think.
Technology and the riddles of an ancient civilization.
I think I'm gonna have a look over here then. Yeah, I needed these fucking manuals. It was kind of awkward because the manuals were really rare, but better versions of the weapons weren't really. So they kind of became sort of useless.
Why are you bugging me?
Fuck. See what she sells.
Tkachenko grunts a greeting without removing the pipe from her mouth. Tkachenko opens.
Good looker foot. Goods looker at her foot. Taser's nice. Fucking dart gun. Pretty swell, I think. Kraut. Talked about braking. I don't know if that's just jamming. Doesn't seem to be a durability on it. Come have some broomy objects. Enjoy brooms. Let's go talk to the grease ginge.
Maynard puts his glasses on again.
You again? Pretty sure you got your uniform.
The silver assumes a serious expression. Sidney scribbles something in his logbook.
Please come back anytime if you need something.
50 for a shovel, fuck. Guess I'll be paying 50 for a shovel, fuck. Heaviest water there ever was. Where's my fucking there? It's better be good, god damn.
Attention, attention. Them, please handle relics carefully. Saving knowledge. Bars, casinos, spas, and therapeutic centers.
Fucking pineapple rock drill.
Amazing excursion to a world of new technology.
And the dome from
Meaty excursion lord.
the sun reflects blindingly from the sun.
5 minute dig.
Please stand by for decontamination
Riddles
to
of an
end.
ancient civilization. Listen to this information, useful for all wings, and receive a colorful leaflet.
They didn't tell me the leaflet was colourful, god damn. It deteriorates. Ah, there is so that has durability on it. 15 uses, 14 now. Huh.
Welcome under the dome, an amazing excursion to a world of new technology and the riddles of an ancient civilization. Listen to this information, useful for
Hiya.
and receive a colorful leaflet.
Oh boy. Am I being sneedled? Nah.
Remember, our honest work will make the world a better place. World a better place. Attention, attention. Please handle relics carefully. In case of damage, your life will be forfeit.
Fucking pyramid scheme. Darn it.
Bye-bye.
Penis.
Ed, spit it out. I can see that something's bothering you.
Well, it's a bit of a private matter, you see.
God.
Ed looks
Come
startled.
on already.
We can't just hand Miss Norway over to the Silvers, see? She's unique among relics.
Ed, we already discussed this. The relic's effect is well known. It's nothing but semantic imitation. I wrote you about it, remember?
I know. Well, there's something else. She's rational. No, really. I've talked with her for hours.
Damn it, Ed. The relic doesn't speak. It's some kind of subliminal wave field messing with your head. It's you having both sides of the conversation with Norway. It's all inside your head. You're imagining that it's rational. That's it. We've gone through all that.
Doctor, what if it's the other way round? What if she made you believe she's not rational?
Eddie!
But you can't exclude the possibility, can you?
Fuck. If I find a shovel here, I may shit.
Employee, please come here. There's an urgent task for you.
Good day.
Hmm. Hmm.
Attention, attention.
Hmm.
Please handle relics carefully. In case of damage, your life will be forfeit.
Hmm.
It was nice chatting.
White Swan door, how dare you?
Please handle relics carefully. In case of damage, your life will be forfeit.
Hmm. Fancy relic just lying around. Equip the relic. NP. Well done.
Greetings.
Oh no. Okay, they didn't actually voice her. They should have, really. Yeah.
Bye-bye.
An awkward pause. In fact, it ends the thing.
I'm all ears.
Weird this one isn't voiced since it's plot. Here we go.
Attention, attention. Please handle relics carefully. In case of damage, your life will be forfeit.
The giant display glows welcomingly when you approach. A red light comes on under the screen's steel hood. The camera is switched on. A gray old man with high cheekbones appears and squints out at you from the screen.
Do you copy?
They decided to voice him like that? Jesus.
He leans close to the camera, his glasses glittering.
My name is Martin Kingsley. I'm Chief Officer of Magellan Base. We were supposed to meet in person, but unforeseen circumstances prevented that. One moment. I'll grab your file.
He reaches for something out of view and produces a thin folder with your name on the cover. Apparently, your file. Kingsley opens the folder to thumb through the pages.
I did not expect him to sound like that.
He marks one of the pages with a pencil.
White Wing. You know, I have a great deal of respect for our science division, and I find the people intriguing as well. I shouldn't ask, but how did you come to choose this profession?
Martin taps his pencil on the desk, considering what to write.
I'd like to believe that your understanding of your mission includes more mundane, down-to-earth tasks as well.
Yeah, it was just the best option that was closest to curious fuck.
Kingsley closes the file. and folds his hands in front of him.
Thank you for your reply. I learned a little more about you. Now I want you to learn a little bit more about us. Keep in mind, this is not a rehearsed speech.
He assumes a serious expression.
When the dome was discovered in 1971, it became a scientific and media sensation, a worldwide phenomenon, and likely the most significant discovery in the history of mankind.
Kingsley drums his fingers on the unseen desk, his gaze focused somewhere beyond.
I see. You were enticed here by radio advertising, telefilms, and all those interviews, billboards at every turn. Cronus wants the world to see the dome as a stage where something merry and fascinating is going on. But now that you're actually here, I want you to see the real picture.
You can't make out his eyes behind the glare on his spectacles, but he seems to be staring directly at you.
Here's the truth. Nobody was waiting for us inside the dome. It's neither a treasury of technologies nor a cemetery of the ancients. Perhaps what we're doing now is defusing the world's most complicated bomb. Will our mission thrive? I believe so. If we work together and everybody does their part.
He looks back at your file.
I say, do what must be done. Because that's what the concept of the 5 wings is all about.
Kingsley points at the camera.
You're from White Wing, and everybody else, even I myself, is working to allow you to do your part. But the inverse is also true. People are eagerly waiting for your results, discoveries, brilliant solutions to intractable problems. Some progress to justify all the catastrophes and tragedies that happen here under the dome.
Putting the folder aside, he sits back and stares at you in silence. It gets so quiet that the ticking of a clock can be heard through the speakers. Kingsley sighs quietly.
You were probably waiting for some boilerplate welcome speech, but I prefer to talk about real-world problems. Glad to meet you.
Martin nods slowly.
I apologize once again for this long-distance meeting. Now, as we don't have much time, I'd like to get to the point. I'm sure you're curious why you were taking off the bus to Magellan and brought here instead.
He moves closer to the camera.
I'm going to show you a short video. Please pay attention.
This might be loud.
Kingsley's face freezes on screen.
I have an urgent mission for an employee of your background and qualifications. I'd have assigned someone from Magellan, but I'm short on personnel. That's why it has to be a newcomer. I apologize again for the rush, but it seems I have no choice.
Martin noisily clears his throat.
Maybe you've heard about Nashville Base. While preparing the materials for this mission, I came across a short documentary film about the complex. I think you should watch it.
The speakers produce a hollow click. Purple, gray, and black spots flicker on the screen. A blurred title, The Cronus Archive 1971 to 1974, was used in the production of this recording, appears at the bottom. The shadow of an airplane flies across a faded yellow desert. A cheery voice fills the room. Every day, our researchers uncover more and more of the dome's secrets. There is no doubt the underground structures, so-called objects, are organized according to some pattern. Though early on, the importance of the relics to scientific research was considered insignificant. The desert dims into the black of a chalkboard. White lines drawn by an invisible hand begin to sketch a schematic of the dome. The narrator continues. By 1972, however, many important discoveries had come to light in a period of only a few months, and the construction of stationary research bases adjacent to the more promising objects began. Personnel moved into Ankara in May of 1972, and within half a year, Boston and Dessau were also brought into service, though the biggest discovery was yet to come. The picture changes to a chasm suffused with electric light. People bustling about everywhere. The speaker's voice seems to come from a distance. In November of 1973, a massive network of underground caves and a structure of hitherto unseen complexity was discovered in Sector C-12. Soon afterwards, the construction of C-12 Nashville began. The camera glides through dim caverns as the silhouettes of bizarre mechanisms emerge. Metal structures loom up from the dark, surrounded by earth-moving machines and exhausted miners wearing orange jumpsuits. The speaker continues. C-12 Nashville is an innovative research complex located atop the primary relic mining location. The complexity of this object is unique. Communications. The film abruptly cuts out, and Kingsley's face reappears.
The rest of this information is classified. Hopefully you get the main idea. Nashville is a very special place, requiring people with both special qualifications and special clearance level, though yours will do for your task.
The chief officer bends threateningly close to the camera.
I thought I made myself clear. That information is classified.
Martin adjusts his glasses.
So, the task. Nashville base stopped transmitting and receiving signals yesterday evening. A reconnaissance group was sent out earlier today, but we haven't heard anything from them yet either.
The chief officer rubs his forehead.
Normally, I would never give this task to a newcomer like yourself, but I just don't have enough people.
He looks down at the documents again.
Furthermore, the group was lacking someone with your specialization. It has been reported that nearby anomalous zones are unusually active. I suspect a scientific approach will be needed to resolve their communication problems.
Kingsley is looking into the camera once more.
Your task is to get to Nashville, figure out whatever's behind the communication problem, get in touch with the group, and work with them to solve the problem.
The chief officer carefully returns the documents to the folder. You notice his hands tremble slightly.
Go downstairs. The truck must be waiting for you in storage. This task is urgent, but a small delay is acceptable if there's anything you need to settle here first. That is all. Any questions?
Kingsley's hand reaches toward the camera.
Great to hear. Take care of yourself. I'll talk to you later.
Leave Lord. I'm looking forward to having my own vehicle.
Forgot something? Have a good one.
Tie them. I want a ding ding. We're pretty close. Oops.
What did I ever do to you? Let's save the drama. Where's the cargo manifest? I know what it is. I know it came from Campbell, but I can't accept the cargo without the manifest.
Manifests, he wants.
Cryo.
Always manifests. You're a cold man, Ulf. You're heartless. Hey, did you see that storm? Hell, you want me to go back out there?
Those are the rules, Todd.
Damn it. Well, I guess I'm going back to Campbell then. Hey, can you spare a cig? I'll have a puff to pass the time until the storm ends, and then go.
It's my last one.
You're heartless, Ulf. Did I tell you that before? Well, I'm telling you again.
Remember, our honest work will make the world a better place. World
Oh boy.
a better place.
I thought it might have been a sword. Bug scan, Lord. Oh, perception. Mm-hmm. 10 months old. God, that was a big one. No, I couldn't ask him any more stuff.
Remember, our honest work will make the world a better place. World a better place.
Fox Lord. For some reason I'm not allowed to. This one doesn't. So, God damn it, I keep pressing escape to close doors. Yes. Ulf.
I'm all ears. I hope to see you again soon.
Please go away, you're not allowed to be here. Hope to see you again.
Well, hello there. I'm all ears.
Dome Storm Lord.
Come back again.
I mightn't. Dick around with the car. Smelly? Yeah, it's mine now. Odometer. Guess that measures the smell. Get out, save, get back in. And then we kill ourselves. Oh yeah. Oh no. I wonder if you could actually make it out with this fucking thing if you have enough driving. Truck Lord. Oh, we spoke to Todd already. Box Lord. Little hog. Locked. Oh. Nah. Darn it, I can't move this to get the bin. Ugh, I'm almost dinged as well. Oy vey. Wait, the trash bin I haven't searched. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Fuck. It's weird that these aren't showing up on us.
I think a stranger was in here. Make it quick.
Attention, attention. Please handle relics carefully. In case of damage, your life will be forfeit.
I hope we won't see you again.
What? What? Not supposed to walk through the thing? Even though it wasn't locked? No, it seems not. So much shit down here, though. Go down, please.
And I was starting to get bored.
Maybe this ass can be talked into some bullshit.
It's a reaction to the scanner?
Attention, attention. Please handle relics carefully. In case of damage, your life will be forfeit.
So, where were we? Bye bye.
All right.
Attention. Please handle relics carefully. In case of damage, your life will be forfeit.
Oh, shovel then some bullshit. Fucking score. Do I get to percept anything? Bling? No. The fuck's that? Harpoon contraption. Goddamn. Shit. Hold on. I'm actually allowed out here? Huh. Never asked this way before. Wait, is that the one I came in on? That was that one. Hey, lady.
Howdy.
That's a man. Right.
I hope to see you again soon.
Thanks. Can I actually get down there? Does seem a bit violent currently. Binoclad man is still binoclading hard. Pretty close to a level. I'm hoping we'll get a perk soon. That will up all our stats by 1, which is pretty big.
Attention. Please handle relics carefully. In case of damage, your life will be forfeit.
I'm waiting for a blink as I notice something fancy. This seems ill-advised. He doesn't seem to care about me being in here. It was locked. What happens if I go here? He got huffy when I went to the turnstable, but if I go out this way, I am a score too low. That is kind of annoying. Hey, kitty. You go back out. Talk to the man. I'm so close to leveling as well. Yes, little kitty.
And I was starting to get bored. It was nice chatting.
Thanks, me too. Kiddo. Fancy door. Yeah. Good potassium in here. Up out here. A lot of crates there. Be nice being able to get behind, past that man. Monty, you forgot your suitcase. Question is it illegal to dig with Monty's suitcase? Is this crime? Might not be crime. Can never remember where this is. Crime start. So what did I actually get? Folded clothes, dome machine. Not really much of anything. Fucking harpoon. No whales under the dome, god damn. Cardboard box, I can't get in there, can I? Darn it. Wonder how Patrol Man is over here.
Technology and the riddles of an ancient civilization. Listen to this information.
There's a guy standing over here. I don't see him anymore. Oh no, there he is. Mr. Catch. Dennis. Fukum. I am so close to dinging.
And the dome from the inside. See you next time.
Silent buzzing. Yeah, with the ding I could do some of the stuff here before I get told to fuck off.
Behind me, the sun reflects.
Maybe if I go full toilet, I can ask that guy.
Ancient civilization. Listen to this information.
If I'm quick. A full toilet cycle, I might be able to have enough. I'm not entirely sure.
And receive a colorful leaflet. Welcome under the dome.
Got
An
more
amazing
charisma.
excursion to a world of new technology and
Right,
the riddles
fuck
of an
bag.
ancient
I'm ready to
civilization.
talk shit.
Listen to this information.
Hello again.
Fuck.
It was nice chatting. Pity Stein isn't seeing this.
Wasn't Phasm. Sell some of all this garbage I'm running around with.
Maynard puts his Sydney. Sydney scribbles something in his logbook.
Please come back anytime if you need something.
I have a feeling I won't be needing these harpoons. Dirt for nothing. Collection of shovels. Tech. I'd look like a twat. So my inheviament isn't so bad.
Tikachenko grunts. Tikachenko.
Tikachenko. Darn it. Yailipino. But damn, how are you gonna gain access to someone's Pino?
Bars, casinos, spas, and
Maybe if I craft something. Otherwise, fuck it, we're leaving. With all that lovely stuff. Can I? Yeah. Disco Pino.
It was nice chatting.
Forgot something?
Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. What the fuck? Wait, there's a door panel. Oh, it's on the other side. Bastard. Wonder if I can just fucking kick it to shit. Probably can't. Time for testing some shit though. Obviously disappointed. Let's see what happened here. I'm fine. Hello. Oh.
Not now.
Not now.
These won't talk at all anyway.
Not now.
I went here for no reason.
Not now.
God damn. Well, I guess we're leaving.
Attention, attention. Please handle relics carefully. In case of damage, your life will be forfeit.
Pity Stein isn't seeing this. Oh, a man saying that? Guess this is us.
Glad to meet you.
Oh, not voiced either. I'm a shit driver. Okay, hold on. I think there's a thing that can happen here. Might be later. Ah, fuck. Nah, I guess not.
Come on, don't be shy.
Oh yeah, there we go. Rum.
See ya.
Roadside picnic.
The highway leading to C-12 Nashville is blocked by an anomalous storm, and you're forced to detour over a mountain pass. Soon, the radiator boils over, and you have to stop. Clara lifts up the hood and thoroughly examines the steaming radiator.
Voice being noises in the thing. Disco did this as well.
The engine's boiling, so we'll have to wait. You do know what happens when a car boils, right? It's...
The Blue shuts her mouth abruptly and stares anxiously at the dark funnel cloud dancing on the horizon. Now that you're on higher ground, it's clear that the storm has overtaken a fairly large section of road.
I don't think I can get up that high, Finland-wise.
Morgan turns on the radio. The air is filled with white noise and distant, barely audible voices. Clara shakes the device, then shakes her head.
See? The radio isn't working either.
The Blue looks at the engine again.
We wait. As soon as it cools down, we'll go. This storm worries me more, but it's not an insurmountable problem. I heard there are some relics at the local gas station that protect against anomalies. You could even accidentally step on one out here, they say. Mysterious are the ways of the Lord.
That's me.
Your companion perks up a bit. She seems to be interested in this subject.
This place is registered as a resource anomaly zone. Do you know what that is? It's when the relics mined there have been studied and deemed useful.
The blue looks at the storm once more.
There have been more and more of these lately, and they're getting stronger. I personally think it's divine judgment for how we've squandered the riches under the dome.
That sounds dumb.
She sighs and squirms.
I knew people who got caught in one of those storms. They blow up so fast, there's no chance to get away. God rest their souls.
The blue makes the sign of the cross. Morgan thinks for a moment.
It's a combination cafe gas station called Roadside Picnic. Never been there myself, but there's something off about it. There are several anomalies around there and weird relics. Supposedly, machines and structures decay much faster than they should in that area. But maybe that's just a story.
Yeah. But let's have a look. Please give me a perk. Ah, yes. Perk Lord. Renaissance person, man. One to everything. Fucking yes. Psychonaut. Alright, let's see. I wanted to get that one to 30 so we can do some of these men. Survival's also very nice at 30. Not gonna happen here though. Almost. Oh yeah. Ugh. Time to dick around. Good place to die up here, I think. Very active on the old radio. It's a thing that happens here that I would like to be ready for. So once again, I'm gonna dick around and do a bunch of things before I ass. All your stuff. Suppliers to barrels. This is new. The water tower. Place has changed a fair bit. Woof. Scan Lord. Hey. Decommissioned, hold on. Oh boy, bullshit. Wait, did I? Oh, I didn't sell these, did I? Goddamn. So I'm still carrying around every single thing in the game. Yeah, unfortunate this thing lights up everything. Damn it. Even stuff below you can't get to, which is very awkward. I walk slowly in case of traps. Expect it to go bling anytime. Is that a dog? No, it's a rock. Anomaly Lord. Grown man trapped his bins.
Can you see this jellyfish? Yes. It has tentacles like phalluses. That is so weird.
Penis. Ah, fuck, Jesus. Loudest noise. I thought I was gonna get blown up. Oh, I could have gotten some tech to actually dismantle shit. Goddamn. Unsmarty. Locked stones. Fuck these stones. Just get some wobble from kicking that. Oh yeah, backpack carry man. Can you actually see the backpack on my ass? Nah. Boo. Right, fucking anal molies. I see you there. Gonna make life loud for me. Ugh. Fiend incendiary. Can I bin these by throwing shit? Suspects that. Oh, you're not setting it off, are you? Fucking rat. What do you suspect? God damn, that did not damage it much. Okay, so that they just need to stop in there. Fucking hell. Yep. My blood is falling out. Right, it's suspicious. Okay, I think I have a thing that lets me. I had enough doctor to remove lacerations, didn't I? Oh yeah, here. Goddamn ow though. seems ill-advised. Quickly before it comes back. Aha. Thought you might have picked a dumber way of going though. That's alright. Assuming if these aren't close enough to trigger to my presence, then not. Galifar? Expecting there to be a bunch of radioactive shit here. Well, that would be some special shit. Has to be a mine here. No? I thought both ways out here would be mined. Radioactive. Tide Lord. Some bullets. Nothing sneaky here. Seemed. The question is where the radioactivity is over here. Assuming over by this shit. Can I get the bin there then? Ah. Woof. Oh shit. Ah. Okay, that was pretty bad. But alright, there was a toilet. I should be able to out-urinate some rads. I have very few asses anyway. Should be okay. My HP points got pretty fuckinated though. Hopefully he didn't booby trap his toilet. Nice. Broken toilet, Lord. Take all toilet, I think not. Pee out, radioactivity, Lord. Just keep peeing, Mary Curie. You should know that that's the way of going about it. I'm now unradiated from urination. No mirror, I say us.
Who the hell goes there? Come on in, since you're already here.
Oh, large containers upstairs, I guess. Out of stock. Not out of stock of out of stock signs. No, sad they didn't voice him. Noodle vending machine, go down. Anomaly protecting against anomaly, go down. Right. I'm kind of fucked here, Melville. Can I sell some shit to you? You can bribe him as well. Pipe Wrench Lord. He doesn't have super many combos. Does have patat and egg though. So what does that even do? Probably check that before I sell it. Throwing weapons, also contraction. Maybe I don't sell that just yet. You think Melville would encourage me to man the harpoon? Now there's harpoon. Okay, so the harpoon pulls a man. Who would have thought? He wants me to do the bullshit in his basement, but I'm not quite happy with that. I'd like to wobble somewhere. Before dicking around with anything potentially harmful. If I recall, there's a bed over here. But things have changed.
Hello?
Moistened. Hey, it does sell things. Neat. You have no combons though. Probably should have some grenades. Damn, they're expensive. Oh, Unbominator. Yeah, those red oranges he talks about, they'll be attacking the thing at some point, and I really need to be ready for that. information, Lord. Smiles under there.
It was nice chatting.
Thank you. Fucking door, god damn.
Wouldn't go in there if I were you. It's a dead-end job.
Mild fatigue, Lord. Egg in a bin. Stick my face right in the trap. Heavy as shit, no to know. Your personal box fucking score, okay. Yeah, I can store shit in this, I think. Very actually nice. Water in particular is very heavy. Also heavy. Quest item. Quest item? Weird. Potato. Heavy ass. Hold on. Something beeps. Beat up the door. Welcome. Just for the practice. Nothing. Move around slowly and carefully. Lucky find, Lord. Damn it, those fucking things flick across the screen far too fast. Bed, Lord. Nice. Maybe, maybe not. Fucking container. I like how I equip my foot. Fix the robot with that. Certainly be pleasant. Mild fatigue, why? Guess I need to go past that to not be mild fatigue. Maybe that just shows what day is. Did not heal me much. Still pretty tired. God damn it. Right, time to get our asses eaten. Large containers upstairs. Suspect something, eh? Are you basic? Alright then. That thing usually absolutely fucks me. Yes, boys, meow. Yes, boys. Come to me here in my, oh yeah, in my time of ass, and you go where? Tell me where. The question is, should I take this now? I don't know if that's what causes the thingy. Thought I just picked one up. It's a dead one, I guess. Scanlord. Oh god damn it. Question is if they're there now or if it's something else I needed to do. I think they probably might be.
Where's my gas, you old?
Yep. Okay, I need to do some other shit first. Think I might fix the turret with that thing I picked up. Oh no. talking all to us. Yes, boys? Little snout? Little boys snout? I'm assuming they show up once I complete the objective by getting the apple ass. Fuck. Yes, boys? Do you want to be lifted? Oh, is this your bed, you desire? Come here, kid. Oh, so cute. Oh, oh kitty. Oh, kitty. Oh, wait a minute, that's your butt. Okay, there wasn't me. Right, so I got the fixie thing here. I'm gonna try and sort this ass bag's turret. Guess I may have to do the rats first. The power. Yes, kitty, so Perry. So Fisk and Perry. I'm gonna get my ass handed to me down here. Tech 20, fuck. Katie, what's a minute? Boys, you're so awkward. Fuck. Okay, I fucked up that. I needed the... God damn it, how close am I to leveling? Pretty far off. Fucking tech 20. Kitty. Can't you just sit normally? Get out! Ah! Okay, this is making Nando's. Enabling me to ask my proper hand. I have to lose. Yeah. Get it. Like a lot of these things require tech that are sort of different ass levels. Trying to click kitty wobbles and that. Okay, that was a bit. So Perry. Those guys could be pretty awkward to fight without losing any of the gas station, man. Hit it. How much tech is it? So 20, okay. So, aha, tech +5. Aha. Nice. Very good for. I dare save. However, the guy down there will probably not be stupid again. Get these ass rats out and fuck with everything. Knock knock. Pack hunting. No. Fucking rat. Okay, hold on. I'm worse at this than the other thing. Much. That is not a big chance to hit. This thing just skips, what the fuck? 30% extra to hit chance on miss chance, Lord. I bleed to die. Fuck. Goddamn. Well, I got the generator working at least. I repaired the turret a bit. Like Melville. Oh, thanks. You didn't think I'd be any good, NP. Fucking dickhead.
Money Padme, Money Padme, repeat.
Fucking hippies.
Oh, money.
Salutations.
And that John got on. Fucking airplane, Jefferson otherwise. Sell this fucker some hammers. I'm not doctor enough to us. Fucking swallow. Yeah, calm down then.
I hope
Why
to see you
should
again
we
soon.
depend on rational knowledge? Reason leads us up a blind alley over and
One of the dumber of asses. Gotta search this already. A single money. Sink Lord. Your shit is my shit. Heated ham and heated beans. Oh boy. I'll wait till I can make something fancier. A room. Almost in Brilliance, I think.
same as between a human and a dead hedgehog.
Poor hedgehog.
Pseudo-crystalline demon.
I need 7 strong to lift that thing, don't I?
Idea of biophilia into the human subconscious. Hence, our obsession
yeah.
with material values.
Oh yes. In Lord. I don't blow up at some point. These things are very heavy. Almost incarbonated. Bottles. Slight incurbions, yeah. That was going to happen sooner or later. Luckily we have a bin over there. Gunsmithing bench. Man's ready to make a shiv. Have a look here. Box personnel. Rat eye. There we go. Just in time for me to accidentally hit take all. Did I just pick up a key? Oh, I did, yeah. Neat. Back door out back. Getting down will be awkward. Oh hey, princess. A big sniper. Nice. Fancy. Go down. Let's go talk to what's his face over here. A small look for the old secrets. I am, after all, very oodly. Somewhat oodly, I guess. Poot, poot, poot. Create a single warm ham.
Salutations.
Alright, McCready. It's got some money. Wonder if I could stab that in one of the knobs in station. It seems named, so I probably shouldn't. Can't grab all these thingy. I like these sort of honest sciencemen. I think Boyce came to yell at me because she wants me to go give her the taps at BRB. I'm hoping this pauses. Let's see. was indeed a fuzzy lady waiting in the sink. Yes, boys, come here now. Lab kiddo. Oh, they actually are. Oh, I thought they were like old shit instead of. Ugh. Ugh. I receive extremely important wash.
I hope to see you again soon.
Fine, man. Scan the fuck out of this rock. Thing didn't show up on the thingy. Examine 80. Oh, Katie, Jesus. Oh, shut up. Ugh. What was the examine thing? Isn't it here? I gotta prefer games that when you level, it starts you from 0 instead of being all like 5,000 out of 6,000 experience. Sure, it's easier if you're pen and papering and going, I need this tall level, I need this much XP, things like that. But god damn. This was where you used to have to go down, and find I think a repair bin for the truck. I'm very likely not going to get this lucky with the guy down there now. stick half my water in this thing. What can I... How the hell... Can I not... Oh, what the fuck? Okay. Bit weird, but alright. I won't have time to rest when I get up from here. If I eat my warm ham, I get regeneration. Heated ham. Oh, that almost kind of sorted me. That wobble. Right, let's go down and I should make a proper save before going down. Hope we luck out with this guy again. Ush. This guy's pretty blind. Maybe I need to shoot this twice. That would be unfortunate. Come over here, you penis. Don't make me stand here for the last time. Yep, weren't so lucky. See how fast he is. Oh. Weirdo. This guy's very easy to hit compared to how I remember him. Fuck. Taking as little damage as possible down here is nice because... Get some, because we need to do a fight right after, basically. Is he gonna walk? Nope. Can never really tell what way your idiot's gonna take, like that, for example. have Perry Lady on my lap. Oh, ding ding. Very nice. 19. Get that criminal up to the stuff we need. Yeah. Tech also important. Mm. 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 Well, we can actually get this one to 30, so... Survival, you're next. For a wrench lord, muscle sadly. Very fine. Do I have any grenades? Mm. 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 No, well. Read manual. Where'd it go? Resurrection kit, well done. I never fumble that fast enough outside of combat before the thing has worn off on its own. Alright, here we go. Oh, I'm chin rest. I'm chin rest for Great Kitty. Attempt to go a smart way around this. The plan is here for these assholes not to die. Unbelievably accurate. Gives generous promises. What? There we go. What's him in? Cast holders. Quietly call out, I didn't voice him. Hmm. Mm. Hmm. I was hoping to bin him. Damn it, I wanted to bin him. Hmm.
Don't let them get away.
Oh, man's already behind me, fucking ass. Electronic Peep Lord. Believes generous promises. What a guy. This guy suspects something. Kiddo. Katie, what's a minute?
Violator. Stop the attack.
Hmm. I was hoping the turret would do something.
That's it. Your ass.
I'll
is
smack you
brass.
Structural damage located.
He suspects something. Hmm.
Aim for the head, the brain.
Smack you up.
Ugh. Nice. Fine turret. Ugh. I got pooned. Arr.
Scum.
Ow!
Hmm. Turret should bin him. Turret was useless.
Do you even know who you are messing with?
Hmm.
Ah, damn it. Need to reload.
Hmm. Hmm. Can't scan any of these. I actually may get more for asking them to fuck off, which is nice. The early access didn't really do any of that. You always got more for binning things. So that's nice. Actually, an incentive to tell them to fuck off, which I will then. Tell them to leave. Got great, good XP. BRB. Kill it. There was a demand for the nibbles, and these nibbles have been given. Ta-da! It's important to do this, obviously.
Well, you seem like a better sort than the others. Thanks for the help. It's a bit.
How the fuck is a goose grunt? What does that sound like? Fuck yes. Carpet, background for clean lord. I gotta convince the men to hang out with this ass. Melville Recipe Lord. Oh yeah, yeah. Yeah, I'm pretty lucky that the neighbor smoking into my flat has not stuck at the carpet. Otherwise, that's pretty terrible. The small computer room's the only one I have only room I have carpet in, because otherwise the acoustics would be asked for streaming. There you go. Oh, I don't know. Oh, never mind. Yeah, that's pretty normal. You know what happened? Well, white carpet is pretty, like, it's a way of them seeing how much wear that's been on it, so they know whether or not it needs to be replaced. If it had been a black carpet, you would have known. So when I was doing the martial arts thing there, right? So the place we rented out like 2 hours between a bunch of other asses. The floor there was terrible. Nails and shit started coming out of it, and one day we were like, okay, so they're putting a new floor, and I figured that would take days because it was this wooden floor and that was usually quite involved. Nah, 2 hours. What? Okay, we go there, examine the new floor on this place where people exercise, and it is the cheapest black grey carpet known to man. Any time you came into contact with it, it would immediately give you a carpet burn, and it would just be soaked with sweat and shit from everyone else that had been there before because they'd never cleaned it, so you'd immediately get an infection. Very fine for martial arts throwing around things. They're fucking idiots. If they put in a white carpet, you could see how bad it was, and people would probably complain more. I am to invite other picnic men. See if I can anger the rats first. So what am I Ganoida's skills? Still high-tech ass. Science. Come here and make weird noise, boys. Sociopath Lord. Right, text, but it's not, sadly. Fucking ow. A rat suspects something. Jesus, this bleed. Fucking ow. This thing may end me. Ah, I missed. Fuck you then. I missed. Fuck me then. Nice. Ugh. Microdonk. Oh, what? Oh. Did not realize there was a third. If it hits me, I die. Didn't start bleeding. Nice, get fucked. Yes, kiddo? Is that right? Yes, boys? Meow, you say? I don't know about meow in this particular manner. Empty rat. Mood, or whatever it is the kids say. Yeah, Kitty knows best. He's all like, Binham. Well, I did. A fucking broken toilet. I keep pressing escape trying to ask. We should not do that. Let's see if I can actually ask this now. Yeah, I did a few characters, some surprising are voiced, but most aren't. I was very excited and then realized it's only maybe 5%. You'd think so. It seems kind of random. Kitty washing. Nibbly kitty.
Oh, hello there.
Druggy.
Bye bye.
Picnic Lord. Can invite the druggies.
Glad to meet you. Have a good one.
It was easy. Picnic
Come
log.
on, don't be shy. It was nice chatting.
NP. Personal box lord. Allies probably can't just be used on any man. That was pretty light. Oh, more tech temporarily. Neat. Wrong way. Talk to what's her face.
Clara briefly looks up from poking around the engine.
So, how's the situation? Sure you don't want some nuts? Water, maybe. I have some here.
It's about nuts.
You see doubt in Blue's eyes.
I don't know.
Agree with her reasoning.
Clara looks hesitant.
But we're on a mission.
She wipes her hands with a rag draped over the truck fender.
All right, but not for long. We'll do it in half an hour, right?
I don't know. Can I leave with this now? Yeah, I can't drive that thing. I wonder if I could just leave her. I'd save her. I'm actually gonna go grab all the food and cook it. Good ass to have. No, it's just water. Oh, that's fine. I'm gonna go cook my food then. Metal box up there. If only I could get a bit swoller for a little while. Heated ham, heated beans. survival, I think. Good XP gain. They call me toilets at every opportunity for it. Toilet opportunist. .dk. Is that the durability of the thing? It doesn't look like it has durability. Like some of the other ones have some ass there. Might be. Huh. What the fuck is up? There it is, man. He's all not bug-eyed. We need Finbar on the harp. Fucking Starstream. You have failed me. Very fine. I never had the hippies join in on this. I always told them they were shits. And they sort of lock up completely and refuse to interact. Might add some points into piloting once I've gotten the bare necessities. There's a nice
Want
little
some more magic pills, child?
Oh,
little ass to
Rabbi,
happen.
you already know the answer.
Tipsy, what's the meaning? Where's the actual meaning? Not in this for alcoholism. I'm carrying this around for the plus and tech if I need it. Water's very heavy, so it's probably going to be the first thing to go if I need to bin something. Kinda hoping I'd be healing better. Also, Melwood was fucking fast. Yeah, I didn't actually see her here. Come to think of it. Right here inside, go down. He seems excited to have met her. Fucking most expensive onions in the world. Patat. I have some ammo, but I'm kind of not sure if I should ask. Don't really know that many recipes either. Could probably, for now, bin all the rat guts and shit. Upbeat. No strong though. Oh shit, I have +1 muscle. I can move this. Fucking Disco Elysium alcoholism build. Yes. Uria. One use thingamy. Huh. Anything else up here? I can't use the thingy very easily anyway because, well, this thing shows everything. Including bottomers. Can walk over here though, which I couldn't before, so there might be a secret. May or may not have enough perception to see it, although I'm pretty good on perception. I think I'm at 8 or something, which is pretty swell. Don't level while drunk. Now perception's down by 1. Go have Wubble then, check it out again. I think I healed 12 each ass or something. Chemistry. But sterile bandages. Homemade grenade, nice. That seems alright. I can make a total of 1. These are kind of difficult to come by, I think. Look at the angularity. Child protection cells? What the fuck? What the fuck? Is that psi bullshit? I say ass. Interesting though. Sleep a whole fucking day. Become nibbly. Not that bad actually. Right, one last look. So I'd probably dump some shit. This shit I can't do anything with anyway. Egg, onion, some ass. I guess I'll probably maybe carry 1 of these or something. How the fuck did I divide these? Double click? Okay. I'll keep 1. Because I think they come up a bit. Conversation maybe. Might need it. Right, Mateus? The fuck's that? I actually had that exact Lego man with his spaceship. Might still somewhere at home. Let me actually have a look here. So how do I upgrade? Yeah, you need these things. Very ass. Is that really just level 1? I thought the grey was level 1. I thought that was level 2. Weird. I consider myself somewhat of a croissant when it comes to Lego. I am DK after all. Not that that means much anymore. On the old Lego front. Nothing? No bling, no blip? Oh. Oh well. Well, let's do the old Ellen Eve. I'm very much looking forward to being done with all the starting stuff here. Man is extremely encumbered. Ah, I should have had drink from toilet. God damn. That sounded wrong. Action point, but my precision goes down. My precision isn't super good hard. Perception -4 times 8. Okay.
Clara shuts down the hood.
He's a funny old man. Must be real lonely out here. So, are we going?
The Blue unscrews a nozzle from under the block, examines it, then screws it back in place.
Huh? The mission? I missed that part. Sorry. Kingsley told me to take you to your group. They've lost connection with them. You don't know anything about that, do you?
The woman distracts herself from the repairs for a moment.
It was what they call a divine providence. I wasn't content with my life. Felt like he was putting my faith to the test. I was angry with him and wished he would send me a miracle.
She's talking about Dr. Alban.
She stares past you into the distance, her face radiant.
One day, I suddenly realized the Lord had already shown me a real miracle. My false pride made me think the miracle should be for my eyes only, but it was for everyone to witness. Do you understand?
We can now Psyche. I've never had this option available.
Clara fixes her gaze.
I always dumpstarted that.
You see? Yes, you do. We are all witnesses to a great miracle. The Lord has given us all this to let us know He is near, watching us.
She falls silent, but can barely contain her excitement.
Oh, wait a second. I want to check something. So, I think we need the heavy car thing to drive that us. And I cannot help but wonder when you get that. It's here. At 60. We may get her binned. Sadly. We shall see. Because I could drive off without her there, but when we were back at station, I couldn't say I was a good driver and be the one driving because I didn't have this. So, oh well.
Clara shuts the hood.
Truck is
There we
ready.
go.
Shall we get moving?
Hey, new music. Wow, 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 wow.
As you approach Nashville, the realization hits you that something is definitely wrong. The boom at the security checkpoint is up, and the turret indicators are glowing red. Black smoke rises over the parking lot.
It's called Boom in English as well? Huh.
The automatic guns beep and direct their gun barrels at your vehicle. You and Morgan exchange concerned looks.
Oh no. I can't.
Clara floors it. The engine roars as the tractor truck speeds past the turrets and leaves the danger zone.
We have all these fancy rum and music and picture show, and this thing does not look like it's going fast at all.
The road turns left, and you're on the main road leading to the complex. There are bodies everywhere, but no visible survivors. Morgan crosses herself and whispers a prayer. Through the smoke-filled air, you see the red lights of a new batch of turrets taking aim at your vehicle.
Halten Sie.
Clara swings the vehicle into a short, controlled skid, positioning it to shield you as you exit. As the turrets swivel to catch up to your truck, the two of you are already on the ground, outside the kill zone. Sitting beside the truck track, you lift your head to see Nashville ablaze. Black smoke billowing overhead and intertwining with the maelstrom above the station. It whirls slowly and majestically, hundreds of tiny green lightning bolts flashing silently in the epicenter.
I didn't like this narrator for the intro when I first heard him, but he's growing on me.
Clara lifts her eyes to the sky, mesmerized by the whirlpool of clouds.
We need to scout the surroundings.
You nod in agreement. Morgan is right. It's time you figured out what happened here.
So, there's a pretty good chance that she'll just get shot to absolute shit and die immediately, when you ask. Or get wounded to fuck, and I thought we might not have that option without thingy. Hiding.
Oh, hello there.
Oh my god, lord, oh lord. Hello there. Wink, 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 wink. Maybe not the voice I... Yeah, sit there and do nothing. Have some of my warm nibbles that stays warm for a good long time. Very fine. Yes, boys, you go meow and trot around. Okay, let's... Immense, cannot be moved. Bad energy resistance, good. Well, I want to bin these. I can also do some shit, so I'm gonna just needle my ass down here. The hole of men. Yes, boys? Scan this creature. What's the meaning, kitty? See some rats getting buffs. Boys, what is it? Yes? Explosives would be nice here. Not in firing line, goddamn. Fine, I leave. Boys, what? Come on, what do you want? They oogle around, trying to spot shit. Sadly, you can't tell him to stop if he spots a trap or something. So I have to do some fast ass click. Yes, kitty. Boys, why are you yelling at me? You've had nibbles, you've had tap. What did I do to deserve the bellows? It's not where I came down, is it? Box Lord. Crab Lord. One day there's gonna be a fucking explosion and I will absolutely shit. Not the thing we got the key for, it seems. Rouge Lord. Oi. The Nighthost's the guy we found upstairs. So we got the key from him already. I think there's a number of different places you can actually start up top. I'm gonna blow that up. Bind noises. Yes, kid. Why are you yelling at me in this manner? What? What happened there? Yeah, this no wait. It's not just the ammo can. Oh, it's just the ammo can. Okay, so this thing can't properly break. I don't understand the maintenance then. Yes, kiddo. Heap of corpses. Cannon, scannant. There's nothing. Yeah, the suspect something is weird because you can just keep shooting them while that's going. And they don't always sort of unsuspect things. Really, nothing in here? A little XP's nice. I enjoy warm guts. How good am I actually at sneaking? Maybe it's just detection time. Oh yeah, I have a pile of time. Yes, boys. Kitty. Kitty, what's a minute? I have a key for this. Yeah. Key lord. Various devices, oh boy. My favorite. Stack of bullshit. Also my favorite. Nothing. Chair, my favorite. Stealth sit. Foot. Task Lord. Fist task. Yes, boys? Boys, what's it mean then? Why are you yelling at me? Boys. Yeah, I see the time still passes while you're in dialogue, which is kind of annoying because it means you have to speed read if you want to keep your buffs. Yes. Very resilient to regular. Oh, Strange email. Ned Astley. Kitty, come here. Oh, be careful there. Don't want to accidentally run your foot over. Come here, boys. Oh, caught you, kitty. Hello. Yeah, we had a guy that suspected something while I shot him 8 times over a period of hours. W. Oh yeah. And wait, what? Why is that? It's the same color. Did I just -3 what? What did I just lose? Why did it say? Oh, it's the number that decides the. I see. Yes, boys. Little kitty. Get it. No awkward place. Detection. Oh, flamethrower. That's also a high-tech weapon. This, of course, pleasures me. Also, a detection penalty. It sort of goes. You're faster to see for a while you do this. It's interesting. How much of this ammo do I have? Werfer ammo. Is that it? No. Get out. Oh, right, fuel. See. Okay, fine. Goddamn, fucking stay on the thing longer. Yes. Those little things coming out, I'd really like for them to be on screen longer. Yes, boys. Ugh, you say. I think the generator's probably where it's at. This is where I came in. Go check where that ventilation thing also goes. Not yet. Might actually be a reason to avoid all these fucking turrets now. Get myself a little more tech. That's the one that I... Kitty. No flicking your tail in this manner, what's the meaning? Could probably sneak that, honestly. Overload sounds dangerous. So which one do I want to come out of? Kitty. Down there sounds dangerous. Looks dangerous. Probably should. You know, one I'm at right there probably is best. That's not really gonna help. Probably could put the wrench on and have enough ass to dick around with that shit. Kitty. Comes to mate. See where ventilation ass leads us.
The ventilation shaft is filled with the thick stench of a sewer. Though, as you crawl forward, the smell is gradually replaced with the sharp scent of quartz. It's dark in here, but you can see a round grill at the end of the shaft and yellow lamplight beyond. You crawl a bit farther and, battering the grill down, you crawl into the dimly lit elevator.
Yeah, that progresses. Yeah, all the fucking rats. Boy, stop flicking your tail into it. What's the meaning? Get here. Over there, I think. probably give him a good old spray with flame sprayer. Not to begin with, though. For some reason the camera was stuck there, I don't know. Incredibly evasive. Yes. Cranium rat, oh no. Have to get an extra turn, goddamn. They're not going to be bunched up as I'd hoped then. Yes, boys. God damn it. Missed score. Just standing in the middle of a fucking spray of fire and shit and you miss somehow. What you get for hunting pack? Penis Christmas. Penis. Yeah, this thing still doesn't go down to the bottom properly like it's supposed to. John, exactly the kind of ammo man I was hoping for. John, hoping for ammo man. Ugh. Fucking rats with their scavenger traps. Go down. Ass manual. Why are you sitting there, boys? Just sitting there like a little ornament. Rouge Lord. Task Lord. Deep deep bleep bloop ping. Reset Lord. Hmm. No XP for that. So wrestling every single turret is still swell good. Yeah. Fucking locks. Rouge Lord. Mild fatigue, oh no. On my side now, Mr. Turret. Some fucking guy. Yes, kiddo? Fucking Gruber. Fuck it, rocks, Razum. Yes, kiddo? 2 handgunner score. Yes, boys? Run into a trap or a secret trap or both. Or a big nothing. Yes, kiddo? This has traps, I can tell. There's a fucking bin over there, just looking all sexy. Kitty, I'm trying to spot landmines. Why must you yell at me? What the fuck? What? Goddamn paranoia bin. Possibly deadest man in the game here. Oh, he has the key for the door I beat up. Tige Bulmer. Get here. Boys. Oh, let me see what you want. She wanted specifically to stand on the kitchen table to show me she had. It seems she just wants to yell at me. Oh well. Let's see what's down here. What just went blimp? Is it because I came out? Secret discovered. I'm assuming this is the secret. Yeah. It's a bit weird with where when it lets you pan the camera and when not. Like good This point somewhere for a nap would be nice. Hold into the void. See how Lady's doing. No! Oh, never mind, that's not her.
Come on, don't be shy.
You've got liabilities? No, don't go looking for a car now. There might still be things that aren't. No? Oh, never mind. Barbara Loveless. Turret controllers. Okay, where are you going? I don't want you to go get shot to shit somewhere. Or die somehow. You're just leaving the area? I guess that works. I haven't checked that for mines, but go for it. Okay, she's unloaded. Fucking Hino compression, goddamn. Ass. Probably wouldn't kill him, honestly. Hino's kind of like that. Who? Knief. Crumbrians. Wait, this someone here says someone's weird. What? I thought someone was yammering. Okay, never mind. Corona technology. All these lovely things. Not even mildly incurbianced yet. Yeah, not much ass going on. Manhole Lord. Lock 'em on. Hmm? Door was that? Ayo. Brain kick. Fistman comic. My most favorite. Muskelangut. I think might be my. Nice. Yes. Oh, there's new Mars DLC as well. Boy, boy. Get more incumbents because shit's now heavier since I'm less strong from being tired. Ding Lord. Us. Should have put those points in something else. Minus 2-0. Got cookery. Oh boy, oh boy. Shark knife. Are we really sorting by weight here? It doesn't feel like we're sorting by weight. I have weapon, take its clothes off. How many ampules do I actually have for that? 15. Spare parts, hopefully not heavier than... Oh damn. Need to find somewhere to have wobble. Alternate place where you can get in there, it seems. You fuck up all the other shit. A shiv score. And curb runs Lord. Not super bad yet. But pretty bad. Oh, never mind, that looked like a thing. Who are you? I scan you. Someone who had some nibbles. Door open for XP Lord. Have I oogled everything now? That's the question. William Doman, what a guy. Parking slot up, lot up here. They score boxes. Ammo's alright. Really need a bed though. I think there is one anywhere. Can only wait, which makes us tireder. This didn't have a bed, did it? No. Quick look downstairs. Seems like we out shit luck. Fucking guy. Maybe I can wobble in a bed. Chair. Nah, just wait. I expected as much. There's little. Time to go do, apart from this place, probably what I think is the most ass of having to redo this.
Nashville's main elevator doors open with a drawn-out screech. A harsh smell comes from the dim, dirty compartment. The smell reminds you of a quartz lamp. As you step onto the elevator platform, you notice a woman in silver wing uniform. She's standing in the corner facing the wall, head down. You examine the chevron on her jacket sleeve. Apparently, she's one of those responsible for the Nashville site excavation. Your eyes are drawn to her hands where dozens of tiny lights are moving under her skin with a faint twinkle. You stand silently for some time, leaning against the elevator fencing. The strange woman suddenly turns, her eyes wide open. In them, you see brightly glowing white rings around the iris. There's a thud. Something heavy falls down behind you, making the cabin shudder. You reflexively jump aside, just in time. A body lands where you were standing a moment ago with an unpleasant crunch. And then another one, right next to it. People begin to fall onto the elevator platform from the darkness of the shaft above. The elevator platform is shaking. A speaker on the wall comes alive. Caution, overload. Please vacate the platform. Caution, overload. Please The strained overhead cable snaps with a blaring twang. You fail to leap from the platform in time. It plummets, whatever remains of its emergency braking mechanism screeching unbearably. All you manage to do is wrap your arms around your legs and press your head to your knees, assuming a fetal position. The elevator car comes to a sudden halt as it crashes into something soft with a loud splash. Faint emergency lights illuminate a heap of torn limbs and crushed torsos smeared on the floor. The smell of blood is thick in the air. You stagger to your feet. The elevator door opens onto a dark corridor. You have arrived at your destination. Welcome to Nashville.
Tywin. So one of these levels here, at least it used to be, was enraged. It's not this one. Bed there though. Suit Lord.
Code red. General alert.
Well, what's going on here? I remember most of this, so. Castration, 2 bricks, anesthesia. Alright. Seems normal. Ding ding, you say? What? What weirdo. Call Batman. Batman's not around. Flower pots all having dirt in them. Oink. Secret Lord. Tempted to kick the shit out of the thing. Okay, I can do that again. Later, should I want to. We'll have wobbles so we're not so fucking tired all the time. Intense fatigue, Lord. Wobble, Lord. Still a little fatigued, what the fuck? Better. Still have quite a lot. Where? Schwoogle's marble soda. Hmm. Where's the magazine? Static all that. Oh, glyph porn, nice. Man wanted help with this bullshit. Yoink. Quiet footsteps, eh? Fucking blink. Ventilation relic. What the fuck? Trying to get so not heavy lord. Arug. Give the Zuckerberg the shake now. Oos. Oh damn, I cannot shake that hard.
Attention, attention. Please handle relics carefully. In case of damage, your life will be forfeit.
Scan Lord. A shotgun. Oh damn. Servo suit Lord. Thing makes weird noise. A locked locker, eh? Yeah. It's open now, so no longer. So we'll go ahead and open her. Gun cleaning kit. Still no idea how. I wonder if it's when they jam or something. Maybe tech ass weapons don't break. Bring. People being weird. Someone being weird. Dang. Safe open Lord. Right. Safe Lord. I don't think I've ever assembled that relic fully. However, Servo Shell Lord. In I go. Servo Shell Lord. Fuck this thing. Aww. We vending machined a friend. Bit weird. Servo Shell Lord. Looks so gormless oogling around like that. I guess that's our gun or ass exhaust. Who knows? I got dick with this terminal already. Hack Lord. Do the old hack in and leave. Probably should do brief wobble before we do anything else, honestly. Still haven't really slept properly. Or we're not completely rested. There we go. Fully asked and anatomically correct. The ham is eaten. More elevators. Residential area lord. Loudest fucking elevators.
Glad to meet you.
Oh, thank you. I can bribe a thing. That was the bit where you were overhearing a conversation in an event at one point, and you could barter with the person. Oh, it's like whispering going on now as well. Yeah, sorry mate, the elevator's fucked up there. Not entirely alone in the corridor. Should probably go to the other one first, honestly. So this section, unless they changed it, which I don't think they have. Oh. Wait, radioactive? Okay, they've changed it. Shit.
No records about the emanation.
No
the
records.
emanation abruptly surpassed the level that is fatal for consciousness. None of the local scientists had time to take notes.
No, it's not this level then. Oh. Man sees me. God damn it. This man suspects something.
There are traces and fractals. Traces and fractals.
I am distracted. What? Hold on. Servo Shell Lord. A lot of ammo just for one asshole.
source.
Fucking hell. Hmm. Can I scan?
Something that doesn't add up in these calculations.
My psyche's all like, goddamn here. Oh, I should reload though. How is my unarmed? It would be nice to be able to actually slap things around. About the same. Hmm. 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 A lot of stuff to do here. Alright, so I think things might be weird here. I have to use my Haskin a lot though. Robosuit Hask. Yeah, giant humanoid robots, most important.
There's something else.
I like how they all have names, it's not just Faith Mutant. Oh boy, money cabinet.
Come on, don't be shy.
Darn it. I've learned enough. Fuckery is going on here. Alright, I'm quickly... Right, Fumio, I'm quickly just gonna stop and start the stream again. Just to make the VOD smaller for YouTube. So I'll be right immediate back.